Ladies and gentlemen, I'd love to welcome you to the SCL Cash Cup number 10 as we hop into our first game of the night, Pale and teammates versus Mini. Bit of an uneventful pistol round. They did get the bomb down, so they're going to be able to buy up this T side here. As we take a look at some of the members of this Pale and teammates team, of course the man Pale himself, the team built around him. There's nothing special about this team, but I think they've got a lot more to prove as they come into the SCL Cash Cup number 10. As they look to start playing this B side a little bit aggressively. Showing signs, dropping one. Mini. Haven't seen much of them either, so we're going to be excited to see what matchup we get here in the first round. Looks to be a set B execute here for Mini. As they drop back, it's a 3-on-5. Mac 10 should be able to chop up these USPSs. As they look to have A control, they're going to see if they can take some easy extra cash. As Nafar does just that, takes one, going to be instantly traded afterwards as these Mac 10s come up and tear through this CT side. It goes to 2-0. Of course, full M4s for this Pale and teammates team. They're going to look to convert this one here, see if they can find something that they might be able to get something out of. It looks to be an aggressive ramp control. Mizuku's going to have his leg spot and he's going to go down to Hemi. Javi's going to see if he can take short control, but he's going to take... Oh, Javi takes down Hemi. Ooh, having a bit of lag here. It's not good. But that's okay. He should be alright. Pale takes one. Does he take two? No, he can't. Mike drops him with that Mac 10. Pernu takes one through the wall. Becomes a 3-on-2. These Mac 10s seeing if they can do a little bit of damage. They do have the bomb though, so they can look to go anywhere on the map they choose. They look to still be committed towards this A side. Dropping down mollies. Waited long enough for the rotations to happen. It's going to be Perna. Only person on this site to contest as the other two come around. Pale calls for a timeout. Bomb's going to go down. Nafa takes down Javi. As Runzi takes down Mike for himself, and Ronnie takes down the Far, getting the job done with a 10-second stick defuse. Of course, I think now's any better of a time to establish that the SCL Cash Cup is into double figures. I'm excited about that. We've got a stacked lineup of games that we're expected to play here. We've got some notable favourites. Phoenix, Dogs, they're all competing in this one, and they're going to see if they can possibly take out the prize pool. As we look to have Pale DC from the service. Anyone in the chat, anyone who's here, how are we today? How's our week's been? How's our Sunday going? Of course, it's a bit of a hectic day, especially with the 18th birthday of Steam today, which is intriguing. You love to see it. Of course, it's a good day as always, with the final of ESL Pro League today. Pale and teammates do look promising, I'm not going to lie. But their rankings so far, have been a little bit underwhelming. They've only got one person inside the top 300 of players in all the tournaments, and I think that's it's intriguing. It's intriguing to see the potential of these players on Pale and teammates as we look to have a bit of an extended timeout. Pale not coming back. Maybe NIP style having a bit of packet loss, but that's okay. We're happy to wait. We're happy to keep talking as he returns. Just as we speak of the devil. That is true. Steam is legal. As we look to be getting underway, third round Vertigo here. First round of SCL Cash Cup number 10. I am your caster for tonight, Flamboyant. As we look to get into an interesting first round. We don't see Vertigo picked too early on. Of course, a lot of teams choose to go for the more well-known maps. Inferno, Mirage, Dust 2 is what we see a lot here. We don't see too much Vertigo, as Pale connects back to the server and comes back with his new vigor. He's going to immediately drop Henny and pick up an AK for his troubles. As a mini-me, take a rare man down early on in this one. Nafar takes damage, but Mike gets the kill on Mizuku. So look to keep playing this ramp position slow. Thank you, Lork. It's good to see that I've won something recently. Looks to be a bit of a slow one. They're starting to think B as they rotate 3 over. Some util comes out towards this A side. As Pernicello, only person here to stop it. He's going to push through the smoke, take one. He's going to drop back. Hiding away. Is this bomb going to go down? Nazar is going to go down after pushing through the smoke. A bit of a Stewie 2K moment. Felix takes the man boosted. 3v2 on the retake. Nafar low on HP, so he's going to have to see if he can do something. Pernicello takes down... I'm not pronouncing that. 2v2. Of course, low HP for these two terrorists. As Nafar takes one down. Pernicello going to get spotted out, and he's going to get taken down. That is right, Coben. There are some really good matches. I'm looking forward to a lot of these. Of course, Phoenix have stated their intentions with me earlier this week. They want to be the saviours of UKCS, they said to me. Which is, well, I don't know what's there to save, but they're definitely going to try and make something for this UKCS scene. And of course, we might see them later on today. Felix drops Pale. Against the Deagles, P250 and USPS, it looks to be... Mini-Me will take a... It looks to be a 4th round for Mini-Mini. This looks to be a cheeky play out to B. Flashes go out. We're going to see if Mikazu's going to be able to do something here with that P250. Once he's going to get dropped by Felix, Hemi's going to take one down for himself. As Mike gets that bomb down. Pernicello, a 1v5. We saw Refresh do it. Can he do it? He's going to come in, see if he can make some magic. Of course, no kit, just Kevlar. Might be the smart decision to save. I think that's what he's planning to do. He's going to get hunted though. He's going to drop one. Beautiful tap. Tap it, but he's going to get instantly traded out by Nafar. Clean, crisp shot with that AK-47. As we get to 4-1. 4-1 on Vertigo. Looks to be a full buy for Pale and teammates, bar that MP9, but we know how deadly they can be in the right hands. Does Pale have the right hands? That's what we're going to be finding out this round here, as it looks to be an aggressive ramp push. Burning in the fire. He's going to hear the ticks. Nade's going to come out, do a little bit more damage, just chipping away at Heavy here. Mikazu's going to find Hemi through the smoke. Is they going to be spamming? It's still a 4v4, so answer the site. And KU's taking on that AWP. He's not going to be able to. Masher falls off the map. Nafar going to take 2 down. It's going to be left to him in the 1v2. Can he get the 3v1 clutch? Bomb is down. They do know that. So he finds the head of Pale. Pale with that MP9 is going to see if he can do a little bit of damage. Drops the smoke. Going to see if he can play around it. Nafar got 2 to look at. He tags both but can't get the job done. Pale and teammates pick up a 2nd round. That round looked good, as it looks like we get a timeout here. They almost did line up. Okay, that is correct. It would have been good if he had clutched that. But yeah, it looks to be a tactical timeout here. Pardon me. Of course, looks to be a bit of an awkward buy here for this mini side. Probably need time to work out what they were going to buy. Of course, Pale and teammates forcing here. They lose this one, they might be in some big economic trouble. It's going to be bad for the economy, as they would say in the media. As Felix, you know, he's the main standout. Dropped 9. He's gone 9 and 2. You know, not much to say. We haven't really got much to talk about at the moment because I don't know too much about these teams. Probably my fault, but both new teams entering into the SCL. Both teams with a lot of potential. Of course, Pale and teammates did get the most hype on the SCL website. Check that out. So we're going to see if they can live up to the hype and put on a great game. As Mini call for the unpause, and we're going to get play started in 15 seconds. Does it look like full A? It looks like full AKs for this mini side. With the force buy coming from the CTs, they lose this, they can lose maybe the next two without a full buy. It looks like they'll be in some big trouble. So commit 2 to B. Playing extremely aggressive ramp. They're going to neglect stairs almost. That looks to be where our T's are headed. Dropping some decoys. Maybe attack you want to put to the playbook. Everyone in chat, take notes. Get the notepad out. Because Mini having a bit of class. Pale drops Felix with the handy roll. No game time for him as he starts to play aggressively. Pale pushes through. Going to start being aggressive. Nafar takes one for himself. Is he going to get this bomb down? 3v4 on the retake for Pale. They've still got that handy AWP. And the AWP picks off one. Does he pick off a second? Going to get traded immediately. Both are hanging around connector. As Braille starts jumping around the gen. Hemi's going to take one. Can Hemi take a second? It's a 2v1 on the retake. Mike has a bit of a tumble. Going to throw a flash over, seeing if he can be a bit of help. As Hemi stuck in this one-on-one here. Does he win it? Yes, he does. No question about it. 2 to 5. And it might be 2 to 6, depending on how this next Eagle round goes. Of course, at the 2k mark, the money can be crippling for the CT side. They're going to see if they can have a decent eco here. Going to nade stack something, it looks like. Looks like they're going to nade stack stairs. Of course, the full 5 stack onto B. Little do they know. They should be throwing those nades. Nades do come out. They go everywhere. Only one person takes the brunt of it. This bomb looks to be going mid. Unaware of the 5 on A. They're going to take mid control. See if they can go have a bit of an exploratory mission. Pale takes down one. Going to get instantly traded out by Mike. Mike's going to take a second. Can Mike find a third? Yes, he can. Is Mike going to find a fourth? Needs to reload with that beautiful cloud on AK. Bomb's going to go down. Mike, he's going to be looking for a fourth here. Spots him. Going to take a fourth. Mike, can he take a fifth? Felix will just get in the way. Beautiful 4K from Mike. course, you love to see it. As we see Felix get into that 10 kill range. This looks to be a full buy. M4s and the FAMAS for this Pale and teammates. Nothing in the reserves again. Of course, this is a make or break round for both teams. As we head into round number 9. Pale down to 40 HP. Ronzi going to get dropped, but Pale takes down with him. It's going to be 4v4 on the retake as this bomb goes down. He's going to be planting through the Molotov. The smokes go down. Mike takes one. Can he take a second? Yes, he can. There's 2 to go. Pale left. 40 HP in the 1v3. Going to get taken down by the nade. Brutal nade for him. 20 HP left, and they seem to know where he is. Mike's going to take him down with a bit of an awkward spray. But it goes 7-2. Of course, around that 3k mark, Pale need to decide what they're going to do. It's going to be a deco, maybe a nade stack. Deco with a couple nades in. They're going to see if they can maybe get an AK for free here from Mini. Molotov's going to go down. Hemi doesn't know. Hemi doesn't know about Pale. Yes, he does. Don't you worry about that. Nades are going to come in to try do a little bit of damage. But Javi finds one. He spots one down ramp. Nafar going to get taken down by Pernicello. Pernicello is going to see if he can find a second. Gunfight elsewhere. We look into Brainal. Just call Asher. It's easier. Mike takes one on the side. Brutal entry fragger Mike has become in these later rounds. Pernicello is going to take a second with that deagle. Going to pick up an AK for his troubles, and it looks like Mikazu. He's going to have a little bit of a sneaky fella. They both pick up an AK. 2 AKs versus 2 AKs. CT versus T's. This bomb hasn't gone down yet. Looks like Pernicello has control of it. Hemi drops Mikazu. Mikazu, my apologies. Hemi versus Pernicello. As Pernicello dropped Mike elsewhere during that gunfight. They seem to sort of know where each other is. 20 seconds left. Is there going to be anything? He needs to find the kill if he wants something. They're going to spot each other as Pernicello. Easy for Ransel, easy for Pernicello. As he drops Hemi. Now that's a good clean up by Pernicello. Got 2 with the deagle, 2 with the AK. Got the 4k there quite easily. As he helps Pale. Almost dragging Pale tooth and nail towards that 3rd round. As Mini look to be pushing this ramp position. Nades are going to come out. Mizuku burning, they hear the taps, they're going to spray. Down to 40 HP. Drops the smoke down for his troubles. Going to start spraying the smoke. Mikazu, he's in a horrible, horrible place. The place of nightmares for a CT. 40 HP and he's stuck against the raging fire of a Mac 10. As he's going to do the smoke trick again, he's going to get 1 for his troubles. Down to 15 HP, he's going to see if he can go against the grain and get a few kills for his troubles with that M4. Of course, Empire. Whichever team loses this one gets their money broken. It's not going to look good for them. It's like blind Pernicello as Mikazu drops and that bomb goes down. Hemi sees the pusher. Gets on top of his own teammate's head as he looks to play this one aggressively. Smokes go down. Pale down to 6 HP, playing aggressive with that orb. Asher drops one elsewhere. Nafar gets one. Hemi drops. 3v1. Ronzi takes one for his troubles. Will he find a second? There's one sandbags, one coming up ramp. He's going to catch the one swinging ramp, as it almost looked to be a deadly double peak. Almost deadly. But they're around the 2-6 mark now, Pale. As Mini-Me. Economy is not looking good for them, even though they're in charge of this game. The Eagles in a MP9. That's saying Mac 10. That's not good. Nade's going to do a little bit of damage. Nafar's going to pick one. This goes to a 3v2 as they continue their aggression up mid. Ronzi going to get smoked out. Naded down as well as they push towards this A site. Ronzi pushes through the smoke. Felix takes him for his troubles. It looks like it's going to be Pale in the 1v3. As Nafar gets that bomb down on that A site. Pale spots out one. Takes him down to 3 HP. Felix running for his life there. As Hemi sees Pale through that smoke as he pushed. Bit late for the flash. That wasn't thrown by him, but that's okay. 9-3. Mini look to have this one in the bag as they rock with their 5 AK set and a full buy from Pale and teammates. Round 13, they might have nothing for round 14. Pale drops early. Felix drops him. The far gets immediately traded. Oh, sorry. Felix gets traded there as Nafar picks up the trade for Felix. It becomes a 3v4. Looks like they're going to head up to ramp here. Of course, aggression from Asher on this short position as they start to take this A site. Not knowing that Mikazu's right next to him. So he gets smoked out of the fight. Nades come in. As well as flashes as this bomb goes down. 4v3. Hemi drops Mikazu from the side. Smoke out anyone lurking him. Hemi takes a second. Will he take a third? He doesn't know where this AWP is. Javi, bottom of ramp. He's going to see if he can do a little bit of damage here with the AWP. Or see if he can save it. It'll be huge if he can carry this one through to the next round. Bomb goes off on floor 51. Javi misses the shot with the AWP and now he's got a decision. Does he run for his life or does he take the fight? Chooses the former as he gets hunted down. Sees one. Legs Mike. He's going to see if he can hold on to this AWP as they come hunting. He's going to get dropped last second. 10-3. Mini. Brutal hunting as Javi milliseconds, I want to say, of saving that AWP and maybe saving the economy as it goes to a deco with the Nova. We're going to see if Pale can make a play here against the 5 AKs. Looks to be a quick B. Felix brutally drops Javi. We're going to see this handy Nova holding B by himself. Hemi drops Pernicello. Pale takes one with the Nova. Maybe a bit of a handy purchase. But he's going to get dropped instantly. 3v2. AK and a Deagle versus 3 AKs. It's winnable. Definitely winnable. As they hold down this B site. The bomb looks to be proceeding towards that A site. Of course, coming up ramp. You can see Mike holding down the rotations, drops Mikazu. Ronzi going to get dropped by Asher elsewhere. It goes to 3-11, last round of the half. We've already got predictions coming in from LolK, 4-16 he's calling. Thinking they'll only pick up the one more round Pale. Emper, bit more empathetic towards that Pale and teammates. Yes, I did make that pun and yes, I'm extremely proud of it. Pernicillo. Of course, we've called his name a lot during the broadcast for this game. First person to crack 10 kills. As Ronzi, beautiful pick with that AWP. Mike takes one. Takes heavy. They're going to berate this A site with utility. Pale, going to drop Hemi coming down on the rotation. 4v2. Definitely winnable for Pale and teammates, although we have seen many lose situations such as this. Of course, Mike with that bomb, he's going to want to be extra careful on the far. Going to be pushing up, doesn't know that the AWP is boosted up onto this white box. He's going to drop Pernicillo. Can hear the footsteps coming around, going to get picked off by the AWP. Ronzi picks him off, but takes a little bit of damage. Mike, where is he off to? He's gone walkabouts, but he's going to get one tapped beautifully by Pale from Pale and teammates. Of course, Pale breaks that 10 kill barrier as well onto 11 himself, 11 and 14. But of course, standout for the half. I don't really have one. I mean, many have played an extremely consistent game all around the board. As Ronzi takes a little bit of damage there with that beautiful knife. Fighter's going to go out and they start to aggress. Felix, not much he can do against the 3 Glocks. Nafar fighting, he's going to take 3 clean headshots. Nafar with the P200 might be a psychopath, but he's good at what he does. Mike, is he going to take one for his troubles? He does. Instantly traded out by Mikazu, and Mikazu's going to get dropped by Asher. What a round by Nafar. Huge play by Nafar there to pick up 3 with that P200. Not a fan of the P200, bit of a USPS man myself. And I think he might be a little bit weird for rocking with it, but he certainly knows how to wield it and certainly knows how to get kills with it. Single-handedly picked up that pistol for Mini. And of course the MP9s and the M4 coming in. They're going to see if they can do a little bit of damage here, take a little bit of money with them. That M4 takes one to far. Thinks there's a second, so he's going to keep spraying. He is right, there is a second. Hemi going to flash himself through. See if he can be a little bit chaotic here. Maybe picks up that deagle. As Asher starts to get aggressive towards mid of this MP9. Coming up the ladder in utility room, Mikazu's going to pick up Hemi. Ooh, the trigger discipline nearly didn't work out. He's going to pick up an MP9 for his troubles. I was about to get the not like this readies in chat. If that trigger discipline had been just a tad second late. But it's a 4v3 on the retake. Bomb did go down towards that A site. As it looks to be a retake. Asher going to push towards this short position. Javi's going to find one. Is Asher going to be able to wrap around? He's going to find one. Can he find the second? Javi. Is Javi going to get there? He's still becoming a nuisance there. He's going to eventually get dropped as Nafar gets the defuse. 14 to 13. 14 to 13. Mini have taken control of this CT half. As they're going to look to keep pushing towards that 16 mark, only 3 rounds away. Pale and teammates, is there anything they can do to stop them? Is Pale going to be able to do anything? That's what I want to know. Asher takes a little bit of damage. Pale right in front of him. Ooh, they're nearly going to go back and forth. Pale down to 10 HP. He's going to look to aggress towards this A site. They're going to throw the molly towards Sandbags, and they're dead right as he pushes out. Going to get taken down, but he's going to do a little bit of team damage on the way. Hemi drops one. Will he drop a second? No, he won't. He's going to run away. Nade's going to do a little bit of damage for Nafar as it becomes a 2v3 towards the CT side in a skirmish that, well, I personally wouldn't be able to tell you what's going on. It's down to Mikazu in the 1v2. It's been such a quick round. It's almost like Pale just threw everything they had. As smoke goes down, Mikazu takes down Hemi. Mikazu versus Nafar. Almost looks to be like an anime battle. Mikazu's going to push around, take an A control. Nafar's going to see if he's going to be a little bit inquisitive and start pushing these little angles around A. 40 seconds to play with. His back's going to be turned. Nafar didn't push deep enough. Nafar didn't catch him. Going to retrieve the bomb. 25 seconds left on the clock. He's going to at least try to get the bomb down and planted. Smoke's going to go down Nafar. He's planted for Nafar. No! Nafar's going to get him, but the bomb goes down. A little bit of extra money there for Pale as they look to defend. Round number 15. Nafar, patient brutalization of Mikazu in the 1v1. He played his cards right. He played his cards close to his chest. A little bit of Mafia style there. And it easily comes in. Ampa claiming he'd win the cup. I don't know about that. We've got some extremely strong teams here in the SCL. They start to play aggressive. Push up short from Pale. Pale's going to get dropped by him. Mike's going to start aggressing down ramp. He's going to take one for his troubles, but pretty much traded immediately. Asher Hemi down past that half HP mark. As Hemi drops, it becomes a 3v3. Asher taking the big green, seeing if he can make a play with it. Of course, this might be Pale's best chance they've had all day as Mikazu falls to Felix. Caught out after the smoke disappeared. Ronzi going to take Nafar for his troubles. Looks like they've got an open B site, but Ash is here with a big green. He's going to put a stop to this nonsense, this silly business. So fake flash comes out. A bit too late. Asher puts a stop to this nonsense. Throws a flash out for his troubles. Ronzi doesn't have the bomb. He's going to play around Jen. Play around Jen and boxes. Of course, his parents must have told him not to play around generators as a kid because it could be a bit troublesome. As Felix looks to be aggressing. Fakes the plant. Felix takes him down. 15 for Mini against Pale and teammates. I was told Pale and teammates have some of the best potential in the SCL, but it looks like a bit of the commentator's curse has come in as they're down 4 to 15. It looks like they're not going to be able to claw their way back, ladies and gentlemen. May as well put this one in the books as Nafar's taken 20. Mike, fairly close. And Hemi, not too far away if he has a good round here. Pale and teammates almost scratching their head for something to do. They're going to commit towards this 3-stack. Mikazu, going to drop Hemi. Changing your mind. Ronzi gonna instantly trade out Nafar. Ronzi takes a second for his trouble. Mike gets a knife elsewhere. A little bit of extra cash if there is around number 21. Although the bomb's gonna go down. Mike by himself in the 1v3. Of course, it would be good if he could pull this one off. Mike going to pull this one off and he's going to go down. 15 to 5. Pale seem to try and make a bit of a comeback. to be a save for the CT, so it might be 1 or 2 more rounds before we see Mini come out with the big play. But that nade's going to do a little bit of damage on Javi, as Nafar's going to hide around this board. He's going to get instantly taken on the swing. Javi falls to Felix and his 5-7. Ronzi takes Felix. 3v5 on the retake against the Deco. I think Mini would be happy to take 1 or 2 here. As Pernicello takes down Asher in that mid position. This FAMAS immediately gets dropped and it's down to Hemi in the 1v4. We saw Refresh do 1v5, but it looks like there's not much Hemi can do here. Of course, personally, I'm still extremely hyped up about that 1v5 Refresh had for Heroic. But back to this game. Pale and teammates looking to come out and secure round number 6 as Hemi falls to Pernicello. Pernicello being the standout here for Pale and teammates. Of course, dropping 16 for 16, only person to go near positive in the server. As looks to be another save for Mini with the full pistols, sticking around that 2k mark for themselves. Looking to give up round number 7. Surely Mini don't choke this one here. Pernicello take mid control, take B controls. It looks to be a triple stack towards his A side. A 5 stack towards the A side. My apologies. Do a little bit of NA counting there. As Mikazu walks into a 3-man stack, he's gonna lose the Galil for his troubles as Mike picks it up. 4v4 on the retake. And that Galil already being put to use as they start to push down towards this take lowers control. As the bomb looks to be planted on site. Of course, no Jame time here. So I think Mini might go for this, not Mini-Me. Oh, Mini might go for this one. They get smoked out. Looks like they'll save. They'll keep the Galil, the 2 P200s, and the USPS for their troubles. I'll pick up the extra 3-200 on that 3-round save bonus. As it looks like Pale and teammates all huddled together around a warm campfire to survive the bomb. As Mini looked for some quick exit frags but couldn't get any. Ooh, I'm fumbling my words already. This isn't good, boys. 7 to 15 looks to be a full buy here for Mini. Like a little saves Mike a little bit of money, but this might be the last buy. Who knows? Pale and teammates, they're going to look to take control here. Mike and Hammy, they're going to look to take this short control and be aggressive with it. Felix going to hit his own teammate with the flashbang. I don't think he'd be too happy about that. In that sandbags position, he's going to take Pale down. He was tagged for his troubles, but Pernicello takes one. Hemi in this boosted position over ramp. He's going to spot one, drop him. Will he drop 2? He's going to get hit by something. He's going to get hit by a smoke as he goes and falls. 4v3. Pale and teammates, of course. We've seen them lose these previously. Now it's a full gun round. They don't really have any excuses to try and hold their ground here as they leave this B site completely open. Nafar clean with that MP4. Just double taps the head of Ronzi. As he's going to look to single-handedly stop this B execute, spraying through the smoke. Felix is going to take one down with the nade, and it's all down to Javi in the 1v4. To keep his team alive, Javi's going to get sprayed through, and Felix is going to drop him. brilliant win coming in from Mini, a dominant win. As that leaves our first match down. Of course, don't go anywhere. The SCL will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, on Cash Cup number 10, Cash Cup Sundays. We love them. Some of the best talent in Europe here. Stay seated. Don't go anywhere. Of course, we've got a great day of Counter-Strike just for you, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit of breaking news as we come in towards SCL Esports versus Yugon Civ. We're about to head into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, we already are. Yugo, they're one up in overtime against SCL. Of course, the semi-pro team against SCL's own team. And Yugon 3-5 down in terms of men. It's bloody intriguing as we're back on Vertigo. Floors 50 and 51. Don't worry, Quixie, I am right here. Jesus Christ, we're about to head into 4v2. This is brutal. Don't worry, Quixie, I am right here. Coban, the winner of last game was Mini as Beta takes down Fizzy. And it's down to Biff in the 1v4. Sees the legs, he's going to spray down Kikros, going to take a bit of damage, going to find Shizan through the wall, he's going to get taken down himself. It's going to be 16-16. 16-16, ladies and gentlemen. SCL Esports versus Yugon. Now, I just want to preface here that Yugo is a semi-professional team with some notable players that we were incredibly fortunate that wanted to play in the SCL Cash Cup. And it looks like they might have an early exit first round against SCL Esports, showing the strength of this team as we head into round 3 of overtime. Stiggy takes down Oh, what a shot. Coogan going to take down Fizzy down to 7 HP. Going to have a bit of a hassle for him as that nade comes in. It's going to take Vold down lows. It's pretty much a 3-on-5. You know it's a good match when some of the server admins are DMing me, quick, hop into this one, it's bloody good. One minute left to go. Beautiful orb, might I add. Orbs v Orbs, it's 7 HP versus 3 HP. Beta versus Fizzy. One nade can do both of them good. One nade, and it's pretty much the advantage for SCL Esports as Molly's come raining in on towards this A site. Rotate's coming on early from the B site. It looks to be a full commit. Stiggy going to get that bomb down, putting the digits in. Is they going to play around this A site? Kikros, does he find Fizzy? Nades are going to come down. This will be interesting here as we're going to see Vold take one down for himself. It's a 4v4. Smoke's going to go down on the bomb. Stiggy's going to fall to Vold. 3v4. As we look elsewhere, Vold eventually falls. It's the 2v1. Biff, can he get the job done? He's having a biff and baff and a boff. Pulls out the knife. He's going to see if he can get the defuse. Beta with the orb. 3 HP. 3 HP in a dream. He's going to drop. Beta drops Biff at the extreme last second. Bomb goes off. 16-17. What a half in overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, I am speechless, mouth agape. I cannot believe what I am seeing. SCL Esports could possibly have the upset of the tournament against Yugo. You cannot wipe the smile off my face even if you had a sponge, as Cirrus calls for the timeout to end. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe it? I think Beta might be Hudler, just quickly. Or Hudler might be one of the admins, but that's okay, as we're going to head in to round 4 of overtime. Biff with that beautiful knife. It's actually my dream knife, I'm not going to lie. Pulls out his trusty Weeb Slayer. So that nade's going to do a little bit of damage. That's a good nade there. Well placed. They're going to take this one slow here. You go down from the first half. No time to tend to their wounds though. As this battle was more of just a battle of the Orps. It's an absolute grind, absolute struggle for both of these teams here. Cyrus caught jump peeking down to 14 HP. What a flick. What a flick by Shai-San. Dope. Clean with the AWP against Coogan. Takes a second. Stiggy through his troubles. As they look to take this A site, nades come raining in. Molotovs fire everywhere. How is the building not burnt down? As Beta takes down Biff for himself. It's going to be a 3v4 on the site take. Nades come raining in. Okay, here Dope. He's going to take down Shazam through the smoke as it fades. Beta takes down two wallbangs. Surely get Vac to take a look at that one. Beta can't get the third, gonna get instantly traded. Kickross gonna hop on the bomb, see if he can pull Cyrus down to 14 HP from that earlier engage. He's gonna fall. SCL Esports, holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Oh boys. Holy Jesus, holy. That bomb's going to be defused as it becomes 18-16. This is a round one game. This isn't even a final. This is the type of game we want to have in finals. Quixie's calling for a vac and I don't blame him, so am I. Beta, what the hell was that? He's down to 33 as Stiggy's dropped 40. Dippy's dropped 38. This is a battle between Dippy and Stiggy, I'm not going to lie. As that nade comes in, does a little bit of damage, not as Beta. Through the smoke, the one way. They gave it up. Nade's going to go down, do a little bit more damage to Vold. Cirrus spots Shazam's arm as he's going to swing around and take him. Beta takes him down. Cyrus caught with the molly out. Beta's going to burn a little bit. Definitely no Beta in the server as he comes in as the Sigma male. Double molly's going to come out. Nade's going to come in, do a little bit of damage. As they look to rotate towards this A site. SCL Esports look like they've got this one under control. They're rotating all over to A at the minute. Footsteps heard on ramp. Beta, his trusty position behind this A site. Sprayed through the smoke. Stiggy takes 41. Down to 1 HP in a dream. Beta, with that AWP, he's going to fall. Biff's going to have a biff and a baff and a boff with him as he falls. Biff, all down in the 1v3. He does not do enough as Auto Director's even having a freak out. And I don't blame him. What a game we've had. Stiggy on 1 HP is going to defuse the bomb as SCL Esports. Drop Hugo Civ. Get a bit of checking PCs on that. Maybe a quick vac ban. Who knows? Maybe Word.exe is acting a little bit funny and he's not writing up documents, ladies and gentlemen, as SCL have the upset of the tournament. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? I told you not to go anywhere, and here's why. It's the SCL Cash Cup number 10. Anything can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Just remember that. What a game we just had, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere as we start to head into round 2 of these games. After that, I can't see how you would even leave a chair, but stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got more Counter-Strike exactly where that came from. Whoops, almost forgot to unmute my mic. That's how excited I am for this next game, ladies and gentlemen. Phoenix versus SCL Esports. We're going to have a little lag when it comes to the knife round, but I just want to say something about this Phoenix team. Last week, meant to play, had goals of taking out the entire tournament. One of their teammates had to go to hospital, so they're playing with a fill-in. But of course, it's going to be a good game. I'm excited to see this one. Of course, SCL had a bit of an absolute banger of a match last round. We all saw that. We're all shocked by it. But will the fatigue get to them? Will the fatigue get to them? Of course, we saw Quixie and Voltex in the chat, chilling, having a bit of a great time. As his Phoenix team go onto their Mirage T side. Of course, last time I saw Phoenix play Mirage T side, it was bloody brilliant. I'm not gonna front, I'm not gonna cap. But it looks like SCL are gonna lean 3 towards B, and that's exactly where Phoenix are headed. Shy Sands are gonna start playing a little bit aggressively as we start getting some presence over the top, and it looks like we're gonna get an early rotate as well. Stiggy gonna have half of his body poking out. He's gonna get dinked. Cat takes 1, Cat takes 2. Voltex, JPD, both gonna fall. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. As we head into round number 2. SCL Esports, of course, we have to consider fatigue will be a factor here. Because playing Counter-Strike for a long period of time takes the wind out of you, trust me. As it's the 3 FAMASs, an M4 and an MP9. As top mid looks to be the name and the aim of the game for Phoenix. JPD not a care in the world, just spinning around that deagle as Voltex drops to Shay. I'm not going to be able to say that name. I'm going to keep mumbling it. I'm going to keep fumbling it. I'm not going to lie. Shay San, as they look to be heading towards his con position, they're going to need to take Kungan. SCL Esports in this one, I don't blame you. Cat, brilliant shot against Fubi. CT smoke, Stiggy, going to have his head spotted. Ukes, they're going to trade blows, but Stiggy's the only one that's going to land a blow. Quixie has a bit of issue operating that deagle. He's going to fall to a different FAMAS. As it all looks to be going wrong in this deco here for Phoenix. Commentator's curse have done it again. God damn it. JPD. Going to see if he can claw something back. Does have the bomb on his back. It would be nice if he could take a FAMAS for his troubles. They're going to trade blows. Down at chair. As JPD falls. 2-0 for SCL. SCL had a dominant performance in that first round, and as well as Phoenix. Of course, SCL will push the distance, whereas Phoenix got to lie back. A bit of a nice relaxing evening on SCL Cash Cup Sunday. For those of you who are just joining us, we've had a blistering first round. A lot quicker than some people would expect. Of course, we had 2 extremely good games in this first round. The overtime for SCL, SCL versus Yugon, which we caught. And then also Mini versing Pale and teammates. Because it looks to be a bit of an A presence here for this T side. Putting over Voltex, the IGL, on the B lurk. Of course, with the Glock round, 5 smokes and a flash, seeing if they can get something done here. As that 1 minute mark ticks. Of course, just drawing out utility, this Phoenix side. Voltex throws a flash over. Whereas the smoke towards that mid position as he's going to look to get aggressive here. As they look to all go A, and it looks to be a rush. 35 seconds left on the clock as they come out for this. Nade does a huge chunk of damage. Kungan finds 1, Kungan finds 2, Kungan finds 3. Pulls out the deagle. Is he going to be able to find a 4th? No, Cat takes it from him. He takes the 4th and the 5th. SCL pick up a 3rd. It's interesting here. To see exactly what we're gonna have here, and of course, Cat hiding under the mask was Hudler. First gun round here for Phoenix. They're gonna see if they can do a little bit of damage. Fubi takes an absolute batshit load of damage from that nade. 53 to be exact as they throw the smoke. Too close for it to be the one way. Shazan catches one on the jump peak, lets the smoke fly. And that one is Voltex. That flash is going to come down. Kickross is going to push, find 1. Can he find Fubi? Yes, he can. Kickross takes 2 for his troubles off the nice little cheeky flash. 3v5 here. With a minute left to go. "45 seconds tick as that bomb gets picked up. And we're going to see where we can go. As Stiggy gets kicked for not having the anti-cheat. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Nades are going to come out towards this ace side as Voltex starts rushing down mid. He's going to have a one-on-one versus Kickross by himself. Kickross falls back. We're going to look here as Hudler takes 1. Can he find Quixie? He's going to find Quixie as well. It's all down to Voltex, the skipper, in the 1v4. And he's going to fall to Hudler. Hudler takes 9. This is a timeout called for this Phoenix side. Of course, would have been one anyway. Voltex rallying the troops, seeing if he can pull something together here. Yep. Empire, that's correct. Hubler took 2 wallbang kills. He was muted. No idea why. He might be a naughty boy when it comes to face-up mic spam. Of course, a bit of cheeky banter between the two teams about the anti-cheat. Of course, SCL uses the finest anti-cheat to make sure that our cash cups are clean and not tainted by the horrible, horrible dirt of the Counter-Strike community, which is the cheaters. Of course, they will say otherwise. However, us innocent players, no. We might be morally superior, but not skillfully. But that's okay, ladies and gentlemen. We head into round number 5 of the second round here. SCL Cash Cup number 10. Of course, Phoenix second most hype on the SCL website, which means that all their games from now on are going to be broadcasted. Ukes and Quixie. Ukes and Voltex, sorry, both going to get dropped by Shaysan. Beautiful spray transfers. It goes to a 3v5 against the Deagles. That bomb is left in spawn as these deagles are going to go hunting for something. They're going to lean 2 over to short. And see if they can retake mid control, but that's not what they should be looking at. They should be looking after this A site. As the bomb does get picked up with 1 minute left to play in round number 5. Of course, a beautiful red line there from Kungan. I don't want to leave that. Hold up. Give me his AK. Beautiful, beautiful AK. You love to see it. Oh, what an AK. I don't think it's his. However, Fubi might have a little some contact sooner than he would like, holding the angle with the deagle. As that bomb travels over towards that B site. B for bomb. Get it? Huh? Okay, fair. I'll stop now. That's okay. 3v5. 15 seconds left to play. Doesn't look like there's going to be enough time, especially with Shaysan holding down this B site. Going to drop 1. Doesn't drop a second. Quixie fights back. Fubi. Can he get dropped by the AUGs? Quixie picks up the M4 and looks to make a quick retreat. Picking up a nice pint stream for his troubles. Takes a nice little print stream for his troubles. Ooh, Ukes. Nice knife. I like that. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. Get some good knives in the server. As we head into round number 6. Quixie, of course, the only person to not die in any round for this Phoenix side, rocking that 4-1 KD. As Voltex and Quixie, only 2 people with a kill on this Phoenix side. Of course, SCL Esports have built up an extremely strong economy. 10k for Kikros, 12k for Kungan. Beautiful. You love to see it. The economy is strong over at SCL. That's why we're able to bring you these cash cups weekly. Of course, we can't do it without the support of our players and our viewers. So if you want to contribute, please, we encourage that. However, it looks like it's going to be a bit of a spread here for Phoenix. Ukes drops one with the orb. There's a second there as a nade comes in. Can't go anywhere though, he's going to start burning. It's alright, Michi. You got more elo than me, so it's alright. Quixie takes down Kikros. Quixie. They seem to have a bit of a pep in their step here. This Phoenix team come out of the timeout and they're having a pep in their step. Huddler going to try disintegrate that. Drops 1. Going to get taken down a little bit, down to 76 HP. They take mid control. They're looking to split A. They're walking into 3 people here. Stiggy falls. Stiggy doesn't fall. Takes 2 for his troubles. Going to get immediately traded by Voltex. Voltex is going to get traded. Huddler versus JPD direct. And it is direct to the dome with that AK-47 bullet. Phoenix pick up their first one in impressive yet costly style here. As he picks up that exoskeleton AWP. We love to see a bit of the cheeky cheapy skins. That's alright. We don't mind that at all. Huddler. Only person past 12 kills here. Looks to be dragging the SCL Esports team tooth, nail and claw towards that 16 mark. 30 FPS because I got a shit computer. The Fubi immediately trades out Ukes. It's now a 4v4. Huddler takes down Fubi down to 20 HP. Still the 4v4. He's going to see if he can be a little bit more cheeky. Fubi, does he take down Huddler? He's going to take him down low. Lou Kungan, going to drop. Someone DCs. It was Kungan himself. He DC'd. Stiggy wondering what's going on, and we are likewise here. What is going on? Kungan cheater. Seeing that in the chat, or else everyone knows innocent till proven guilty. It's a 3-on-2. Ban SCL Esports, what the fuck, they're hacking. Well, don't know that. Hodler, 12 HP, going to be playing aggressive up top mid, going to drop Voltex. Quixie with it all to do in the 1v3. Bomb top mid, he's got 20 seconds to play with. You'd think he'd be better off saving here. As he lets the clock wind down. Kungan rejoins. As the clock ticks down. And Quixie saves the AK-47. 6-1. Of course, Quixie getting the full set of util as well as that AK, but no income cash, and that's what's going to piss him off. Of course, the easy anti-cheat, having connection issues. That's what the admins have said. But for Phoenix, they've got bigger issues on their hand. Down 6-1 with Quixie with the hero AK. By Deagles around him. They committed 3 towards B. Don't see anything early. Going to rotate 2 towards A as it looks like it's going to be walking into a 4-man stack. Hodler takes one through the smoke. Nades are going to go down. Ukes burning. Voltex burning. Both of them end up going down. Fubi and Quixie with it all to do. As Fubi falls, Quixie. All to do in the one way. They see the shoulder and Hodler will take easy care of that. 7-1. AKs all around for Phoenix, except Quixie, who drew the short straw and got the Galil. Of course, a very serviceable weapon. As SCL look to have all the right answers to the questions that Phoenix are putting towards them. Hodler's going to get mollied out here from window. Molly goes down, he's taken down to 50 HP. Ukes finds Stiggy. What could be a Stiggy situation here for SCL Esports. See what I did there? Alright, I'll stop. Four v 5s, they look to head towards that A site. Gonna come back and get the bomb. As Quixie finds a pick with that Galil. Don't call me stupid. It was a funny joke. Coogan finds one back. Finds a second. Can he find a third? Voltex will drop him. 3v2 here as they look to explode onto this A site. Kikros. He's hiding. Being a cheeky naughty boy. Are they going to clear him out? You're going to have to hope they do. As he gives away his position. Taking down Voltex. Got a smoke to play around. Going to get naded down to half health. Going to be hiding in the smoke as he pushes out. To a Tetris. He's playing default. Going to go back under scaffold. Shai-San pushes over. Doesn't know there's two here. Picks out one sandwich. Immediately traded out by Quixie. Quixie's got it all to do in the 1v1 here. Can he pick up round number 2 for Shai-San? Gonna aim for the head. He's gonna duck quickly. Avoid the bullets. And Shai-San picks up Quixie. 8-1. SCL Esports have come in here and decided they want the crown on their heads. They've seen themselves fit to be the king as Hodler calls the timeout. They've seen themselves fit to be the kings of the SCL Cash Cup, especially Cash Cup number 10, and they're not too happy about Phoenix maybe taking the crown off them, and you can see why. They've come out here, they've dominated. They've played good Counter-Strike. So, everyone in chat, of course, round 2. We got any predictions so far? I know Emperor been pretty active in the chat. Anyone got any predictions? Anyone got any thoughts about who's playing well? Thoughts about who, you might keep your eye on? Maybe. Who knows? $16.5, $16.1. Brutal. Straight to the point. I don't mind it. It's honest. As it seems to be an extended timeout. Of course, we're going to take a look at some of the better knives here. Of course, Stiggy has a bit of a clean knife. You don't mind seeing that. That's a bit of a nice looking knife. Let's see what else we've got here. Kikros. A bit of a flip knife lore. Wonder what the lore is behind that. Get it? Okay, that's fine. Bit of a nice karambit freehand there. Kungan lets the team down with that default knife, but that's okay. We can forgive him. A beautiful slaughter butterfly. You love seeing it. Whipping that thing around like he's a ninja. But they're going to commit towards this B site. SCL are looking strong. And they have looked strong all tournament. Flashes go off towards A. Shaisan calls for rotates immediately, and he gets him. Hudler comes over with that AWP. Quixie burns in the Molotov. It looks to be a B split. Coogan's going to fall. JP Direct takes him down. Hudler takes one for his troubles. Stiggy takes down JP Direct, and it's all down to Yuki in the 1v4. He might catch Kikros here. He's going to take him. Of course, 1v3. Going to get dropped by Hudler. As Hudler looks to be the carry here for SCL Esports. 18-2 already. Kungan not too far behind. 11-5. As there seems to be no answer here from Phoenix to the questions SCL are putting forward. Mid control looks to be the name and the aim of the game here as they're coming in with these deags and they're coming in for a fast take of mid. Stiggy going to get tagged by Yuki with that deagle. Now he's going to come over, should do some damage. Takes down Voltex to quarter health. Flashes come through. Quixie going to be holding the chair angle. Don't mind seeing that at all. Molly's going to go down, not going to tag anyone. Fubi through the smoke, going to get dropped. Hudler's having an absolute blinder of a game, let alone a tournament. Takes down Voltex through the smoke as well. He's taken 2 through the smoke. Kungan's going to take 1. Take 2 for himself. Is he going to be able to find Ukes? Hudler going to take down Ukes. Ukes putting up a fight, taking 1 for himself. However, SCL put up 10. Phoenix just falling flat. You don't like to see it. But Kikros solo holding A with the AUG. As they just look to be heading into the triple stack. Hudler with the AWP has just been insane. Takes 1 for his troubles. Can he take a second? Gonna miss the shot. He's gonna keep holding the angle. They're gonna fall down. Voltex gonna fall. JPD Direct gonna fall. Kungan takes down 2. Hudler takes 2 for himself. Hudler with a 3k. Kungan with a 2. You can tell who the carry is. Hudler dropping 24-2 with a KD of 12. I don't think I've ever seen a KD of 12 in my life. Hudler staying steady at that 10k mark for his cash. You could say it's well-earned funds, but we can see what this Phoenix team does without Fire Sky. Of course, their best player. Hudler maybe needs to get his PC checked. I'm not saying anything, but definitely would not hurt. Shaisan, he's going to look to get aggressive, catches Voltex. That's just unfortunate. You can hear the desk being slammed from here, and I'm on the other side of the world. Stiggy drops Ukes. Just caught out in the open with a duo dry peak. They're going to commit towards A, but the bomb's up top mid. 5v3. What can Phoenix do here? Can Phoenix pull something out of the bag? Quixie's going to look to do a little bit of damage, but immediately gets dropped by Kungan. Almost the gatekeeper for taking on the guard that is Huddler. Sorry, Holder. My apologies. I've been mixing up the D's and the L's all night. My apologies. Watch me just pronounce every name wrong from this point on. Although they've stacked 4A. Phoenix walking into the 4 stack again, it looks like. Yes, they are. They're going to walk into the 3 stack. That is Con. JP Direct's going to take Siggy down, but Holder going to take one for his troubles. Holder 26 and 2. Kungan 15 and 5. As this Phoenix team has no answers whatsoever. Mid control looks to be taken early as they look to push A. Quixie going to try and pull out some magic. Kungan, Stiggy, both taking. Kungan taking 3, Stiggy taking 2 before he gets dropped. 13-1. SCL Esports almost look to be dominating Phoenix at this point. Last time we saw this level of domination, the team went on to win it. I'm talking about Easy Money, I'm talking about Kekashim, I'm talking about Jewel. Of course, 3 former winners of the SCL Cash Cup. Of course, top mid taken. Kungan's going to have a bit of a nasty surprise through that smoke. Quixie taken down to 2 HP. Kickross and Quixie getting into it at A main. Holder takes down Ukes. Playing a bit aggressive. Holder keeps playing aggressive. Voltex picks up the AWP, says, "I'll do it myself, good sir." Picks up the big green. They're trading blows with each other. Holder takes down Fubi. Of course, they've now pushed 3 over to A. Phoenix about to walk into the stack again. Voltex burning down to 60 HP. Quixie on 2. JPD's going to be the one that needs to look to do something here as Voltex falls to Holder. The gatekeeper of this A site everywhere around the map, wherever he's been. SCL Esports have almost seemed to stop Phoenix dead in their tracks wherever he is. Shaisan drops Quixie, looking for JP Direct. Is it going to be Direct? They hear the tick as Kungan drops JP Direct. Good halves in chat, although it's an almost poor half from Phoenix. 14-1. It's your halftime scoreline, as Phoenix will be fighting tooth, claw and nail for every round, every kill they get here on this CT side. Looking to defend the impossible. Of course, the impossible is stopping SCL Esports. They look to explode out onto A. Take down Fubi, Kickross with the opener. Voltex getting traded out, but taking one. Holder gets to 30. As Shaisan's on double figures and he makes it 11 and 2. Shaisan drops to Quixie. Quixie having to fight off 3 rushing terrorists. He takes down 2 for his troubles, but he ends up falling. Game between SCL and Yugosfin, 14-2 to Yugosfin. Of course, we've seen some big comebacks here at the SCL. I'm thinking last week, you know, the 10-2 scoreline we saw, in which what team was it? There was a team. It's slipping my mind. It's slipping my mind. But I'm getting old. As Voltex takes one, Kickross takes down two, Holder takes down a third, Ukes makes Kickross pay for it, but it's a 3v2 as they take mid control. Fubi trying to hold Con by himself with that Deagle. Stiggy just too good with that Galil, and it's left down to Quixie with the MP9 in hand as they're going to look to push towards his B side. He's going to hold market. Goes Holder with that AK. He's been feeling himself as Quixie seems to be the only kryptonite towards him. Nades are going to come in. Flashes as well. Quixie under siege here in market. Looks to be like Quixie's in a dire situation here. They're not going to bite on the reload. Siggy holding the wrong angle. Surely Shazan heard the footstep. He's going to jump through window and head straight into the crosshair of Shazan. Oh, he's going to come around quickly and take him. He's going to look for the Mac 10. He's not going to be able to find him. Siggy takes it to 16. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the second round. SCL Esports almost dominating Phoenix, who I thought personally were favourites in this tournament. I'm not going to lie. 16-1. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? That's the second upset of the night for this SCL Esports team. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. There's more upsets. There's more great Counter-Strike on the way. There's more clean, crispy one-taps on the way. Don't go anywhere and stay tuned. This is the SCL Cash Cup number 10. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an interesting development here happening in the knife round. Bits was just running around for about a minute. About a minute straight, and it kept crashing the server. But that's okay. SCL Winsport. SCL Esports. My apologies, just win the knife round, and they decide to stay on that CT side of their favoured Mirage. And for anyone keeping track of the SCL Pro League final, Vitality won the 4th map and they're taking it to the decider. So we're going all 5. That's not where you want to be, because right now we've got the SCL Cash Cup, SCL Esports on the run of a lifetime, dropping a semi-professional team and then dropping one of the favourites of the tournament to sit here and be in this position at the moment. As it looks like it's going to be a B rush as they commit 3 to B. Kungan having a bit of an issue on the boost as We Want Pizza look to be wanting more than pizza and wanting a bomb plant. Stiggy and Kungan just having absolute fun cleaning up these T sides. Holder getting involved too a little bit. Vez seems to be fighting back a little bit with that Glock. He's got 4 to take and he's not going to take any of them. As SCL Esports clean up the pistol round, they get the broom out and they go shush 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 shush. Why don't I flash? Because I'm not going to turn my camera on. I think that'll just be safer for all of us here, and it means that the nice people at SCL won't kick me out. Top mid control taken, Kungan. He's going to do a little bit of damage. He's doing a lot more damage than I thought he was doing. As Vezqui going to drop as the bomb goes down. Sinomek with a lot to do as he's going to fall to Kikros. 2-0. Of course the org for Stiggy. You know, we saw him rocking that. Holder going to pick that up instead of his preferred AWP. As SCL Esports look to take on We Want Pizza in that gun round. Of course, they do want pizza, and I hope it's pepperoni. I'm not going to lie, because I could go for a pepperoni pizza right now. As Stiggy goes to the meat grinder that is top mid. 3 come out for the T's, only 2 come out for the CTs. Kungan with the MP9 looking to see what he can do here. It looks like I've got the gun glitch. Oh no! God damn it. It's okay. After this round, we'll reconnect to the server. Because, you know, I want you guys to be able to see the guns that the teams are using instead of me having to say, Cheyenne's here with the MP4, the M4, and he's going to drop Simo Mech. That's unfortunate. I'm not even able to see the nades. God damn it. CS looks weird without the hands. I'm not going to lie. It's the 2v2s. They look like they're going to get a free bomb plant onto the A side here. K13. Extremely cautious about everything. The bomb goes down. They start to rotate early. This looks so odd without the gun. Kungan, he's going to come into first contact with K13. He's hiding up on bin. K13 spots the shadow, has a bit of a cheeky spray down on him. Doesn't lose too much HP in the scuffle. As it's down to Cheyenne in the 1v2. Molly's going to come down. As it looks to be We Want Pizza winning their first round of the half, and me reconnecting to the server because I want you guys to be able to get the full experience of the SCL Cash Cup and not just some pseudo effect where there's no gun whatsoever. Of course, throwing bullets wouldn't be most ideal when you have an AK-47. However, we're going to hop back into the server as We Want Pizza had the bomb go off. Who the fuck is that guy? Of course, everyone loves a good old Conor McGregor quote. Everybody loves Carzette. Alright, we're going to love Carzette. As Bits gets Bits done here at that A main spot. Going to take the head off Kungan. Of course, the second most dangerous person in the last match. As Vezqui rocking that Renegade sticker on the AK. Don't mind it at all. Of course, being Australian, you have to love the Renegades here or else you don't follow a Counter-Strike team. As they take mid. K13 best player on the server. You know what, mate? I believe ya. Holder's got something to say about that as he picks up the scout, misses 2 shots. Bit unordinary for him to see Huddler missing shots. As a 3v4. Holder. My apologies. Holder. Picks off one. 2v4. Wallace takes down Stiggy. Vez takes down Holder. Did I get it right? Holder top player. Holder's the top 10 player at the moment. Hello, Vez. He's going to see if he can take Shai-San. Did I get that one right as well? I hope so. Takes down Shai-San. One more A main. He's going to have to reload. Not the Renegade sticker. He's put the Renegade sticker in danger. Kickross has got 2 to deal with. He's sitting here at that A main position. No bomb to be found though. Hiding it behind his back is Kickross. He's going to go down. K13 is the best of the chants that we hear in the chat. If this was a LAN event, I think the noise would be unbearable for these teams needing the helicopter sets. But it's 2-2. We want pizza. Early team putting up a real challenge against SCL Esports, even though it's round number 4. I know it sounds extremely sad to say that, but you know what? It's what we've seen all day. Of course, we did see the overtime performance by a semi-professional team as they look to 4-stack, 5-stack mid. Vez has got his problem sorted out. He's going to take a second with the AWB. Can he take one more? Holder. He's going to be on top of Wallace. Takes him down. Picks up an AK for his troubles. You hear his ankle snap. How's he going to be able to walk? He does it just fine. Stiggy drops Vez. Picks up the AWP for himself. They're gonna try and trade, but they're gonna get caught out. K13 drops 1, drops 2, drops 3. Bits actually comes in and takes out the 3. Some Guatemala in the chat. Don't mind that. Sounds like guacamole. Everyone loves a bit of guacamole. Of course, that's probably a horrible joke. I'd like to apologise for that. Don't cancel me on Twitter, please. Speaking of Twitter, you know, feel free to at me on Twitter. Flamboyant_CS55, because someone took Flamboyant CS. Because people are mean. I have no idea why. Oh, that's such a shameless plug and I hate myself for it. But anyway, back into the server. Looks like we're going to have 2 top mid, 3 leaning towards that A position. As these CTs scurrying around looking for something. Holder takes down K13 but loses his life for it. Vez and Bits seeming to have their boys back. Wallace takes a bit of a hit. Taking down 1, takes down a second. Wallace on the 3k. Can he find Shai-San? Vez might even find him here. He's going to go through hidey hole. As Siomek. He's going to drop him. Spam this taco to help We Want Pizza. It doesn't rhyme. It does not rhyme. It needs to rhyme. Like, help this power, spam this flower to give a Lesky B power. You know, it's got to rhyme or else it doesn't work. We Want Pizza has 1 good player and it's K13. I wouldn't say that. They've got a few good players. Vez has already picked up a few with the AWP, but K13 getting work done with that AK. Beautiful 1-tap there from Kungan. Crispy, crispy, crispy! As Holder picks up the AK for Kungan's troubles. Siomek going to be teaming up with the aforementioned K13. As Helde takes down Wallace. Sorry, Hulda. My apologies. K13 going to be pushing out. He's going to fall to the Deagle. Shai-San with the Deagle. Being a little bit of a menace. He's going to take a bit of damage because of that nade. AKs are going to flurry. As Bits and Simonek with it all to do in the 2v4, my apologies. Shai-San takes 1. Can he take the second? Bits going to see if he can do something with the AWP. Going to miss the shot. Going to get digged down by Kungan down to 41 HP. Bits with it all to do. Personally, my second favourite profile picture in the server. Not gonna lie. As Bits falls 3-4. We Want Pizza SCL Esports. Looks like it should be a game. It's going to be tight. Of course, both teams early on in this match fighting. Hair, tooth, nail, claw. Oh, what do you call the bits on your hands before your fingers? Knuckles. That's the one. Bits, you swear she was 18. Well, tell that to a judge, my good friend. Can't find the pick early on. K13 getting the unlucky draw of the straw with that deagle. Though Wallace having a bit of a rough time. Falling to 17 HP at top mid. As it looks like Kungan's going to have a bit of a fight on his hands coming up to the top of con. Gonna need to take two. One's the aforementioned Wallace, who's down pretty low. Dropping down from Util, Vez is gonna absolutely drop him. Almost execution style. Hulda's gonna see if he can scrape something together. He's not gonna be able to. Simo Mech's gonna take one. Siggy's gonna find one elsewhere, and it's a 3v3. As Kikros playing with the shadow, and he's gonna absolutely deck K13, my apologies. I'm just going to call him K13. It's easier. Sounds like a gang name as well. You know, just shout up K13. Yeah. Bit of a gang thing. Nope, Stiggy. Drops down Simo making an aforementioned gang war between We Want Pizza and SCL Esports. And with 30 seconds left, it seems like Bits is going to want to save this AWP, but he's going to play aggressive with it. Going near hidey hole. Or as some people would call it, death hole. He's going to fall. Stiggy picking up the AWP. Is it going to double AWP? Looks to be a double AWP, giving Hulda his, sorry, Hulda, my apologies. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be mocking of the European accents, but it's P250s. Of course, we've seen what P250s can do. If you tuned into the SCL Pro League before this, shock for Team Vitality had a bit of a clean P250, almost 2 or 3 clutches in a row with a P250. He's a bit of a menace. That's why he plays professionally. Although it would be a sight to have him play in the SCL Cash Cups. Hulda, Kikros are going to take one each. Hulda's going to find one more. Wallace is going to find one. Hulda's going to find a third or fourth. I can't count. Can't count. Did a bit of NA counting there. Oh, boys. Well, it's 5-4. That doesn't need any counting because it's right on the screen. Hulda already on 11. 11 kills, 6 deaths. We Want Pizza fighting hard. As Stiggy starts playing aggressive at these B-ups, he's going to drop Bits. As the two lowers players, they might have a bit of a field day if they can push out and start aggressing. I'm now really tempted to say Raffy with question mark, like a general curiosity in my voice, but I don't think it's going to be funny. Although a slow round here, definitely not funny as we're coming into Cash Cup round number 3. SCL versus We Want Pizza. Hulda dropping K13. Brutal damage there. 100 util damage as that nade lands on top of Vezqui and Wallace. Wallace falls directly after. You heard them, man. You got to write K13's the best. Even though I don't believe it. Vezqui falls. Simo Mech with it all to do in the 1v5 as he goes down with that bomb. 6-4. SCL Esports seem to have taken control over these past 2 rounds. Almost let it slip due to fatigue. It's interesting. Holder's definitely going to cement himself as a top 5 player in the SCL. Of course, the league has created some good players. It looks to be a short rush. Stiggy takes one. Going to be tagged down to 41 for his troubles. Kungan going to be first contact here. He's got 3 to deal with. Deals with 1. Can't deal with the other. Holder's going to have to come in and clean up his sloppy dinner. Wallace is going to take no bullets. No bullets fired. My apologies. We Want Pizza is a machine. Is that what you're claiming? Or are you calling me a machine? I'm not a machine. I suck at Counter-Strike. SCL and We Want Pizza. Round 3 of the SCL Cash Cup, number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Brought to you, well, of course, brought to you by Flamboyant. I'm gonna plug me for this. Kungan, full flash as Wallace comes out top mid, just backwards. Vesqui takes down 1, but Kungan immediately trades it. It's going to be a 3v3 here, as Bits finds Kickross elsewhere. Siomek going to pick up this bomb top mid. He's going to go towards his A position, of course. 1 CT, 1 con, with Shy Sand anchoring that B position as he rotates over. Bits takes down Stiggy, of course, one of the danger men. Kungan, another one of these danger men, as he's going to have to deal with Bits. Bits gets dropped. Kungan makes it back to a 2v2, of course. K13 listed as the best player. Can he show out and show up when he needs to? Stiggy even giving credit as Shy Sand's going to boost himself up. They hear him. Going to spam through the box. Take down Shy Sand to 50 HP. He's going to flash just behind him. Doesn't flash anyone, although he takes a bit of a chunk out of Siomek. Beautiful shot, Siomek. Holy Jesus Christ. Gets the bomb plant down, Kungan, with it all to do in the 1v2. K13 with that AWP. He's going to be holding down in Palace. Kungan takes down Siomek. He's on for the ace clutch here. He's going to take K13 down to half health. Takes the shot out. He's going to take an ace. Kungan, 5 kills with that AK-47 as he gets the bomb defuse. And SCL pick up an 8th. Kungan always having to bail out his teammates. Of course, we don't see him in that position that often. We normally see Holder bailing out SCL Esports. Of course, dropping a 40 and a 30 bomb in the 2 games before this one. We're going to see how many he drops in this one when it's a little bit tighter. 8-4. We Want Pizza versus SCL Esports. We Want Pizza trying to claw their way back into this one. Another full buy. And while SCL Esports are winning all of these rounds, you know, it's still tight. They're still coming down to 1 or 2 people left in the round. And it's almost looking like they're just missing that final kick. You know, that final zest of chili. You know, if Counter-Strike's a meal, they're missing the zinger. They're missing the zing, you know. They're missing the bit of a kick of flavour that comes through. Speaking of a kick of flavour, we're going to have a bit of aggression from Wallace coming down top mid, playing that 2 con setup that they love playing so much. 1 aggressive A main. As he hears the footsteps jungle, and they're going to rotate towards his B side. Holder drops 1, so does Kickross. It's going to be the 2v5. Wallace keeps playing aggressive on that mid, taking mid aggression as often and as frequent as he can. And he's caught 3 over towards this B site. He's going to be able to stop the rotates. Kungan going to have to slowly shift walk his way over towards CT. He's going to be hiding Flower Pot, and he's going to drop Wallace, whereas elsewhere Bits finds one, making it a 2v3. Definitely winnable for We Want Pizza if they really want to go and get it. Speaking of that zest, it's chili. A little bit of lime in there as Kickross decides to add some lemon to the mix as K13 calls for the pause. 9-4. We Want Pizza versus SCL Esports. Of course, We've got a few supporters in the chat. Blind 420 comes to mind when I think of We Want Pizza and his undevoted love for K13. Of course, Emper's been here all day. Know that SCL is probably going to win this one. Oh, that's what Emper said earlier. We Want Pizza, we want win. So, is it presumed that We Want Pizza will buy pizza with the winnings if they do win SCL Cash Cup number 10? Is that what we're saying? What kind of pizza will We Want Pizza win? And I say win because you're going to buy it with the winnings. What kind of pizza are they going to get? That's what I want to know. Fuck, talking about pizza's making me hungry. Talking about pizza's making me hungry. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish, man. I might get some after this. Oh, all right, chat. I've got a serious question. What type of pizza should I get for dinner? Of course, timeout been unpaused, so we're going to head back into this one. SCL 9-4. We Want Pizza win. Alright, I've said it. So tell me, what pizza am I getting for dinner? Too indecisive. It looks to be a save round holder through the smoke. Takes 2. Someone check his computer, please. Takes a 3rd holder. Takes a 4th holder with 1 left to go. He's absolutely dominating. They better not get in the way of the... Holder. He's going to drop eventually. Vesquick. He's going to take 2. He's not going to be able to take a 3rd. Shaisan takes 1. Put that at the SCL clips list. Jesus Christ, Holder. Taking 4 with no problem whatsoever in the AWP. Takes him to 21-9. KD of 3, of course. Not as impressive as the KD of 12 we saw last game. But it's still bloody impressive. He sits there last round. Sits in window. Takes 4 without any trouble whatsoever. Still boosts his teammate up to bloody ladder room. This bloke's an absolute menace. He's going to go again. He's going to fall to bits. Bits absolutely deals with the menace that is Holder. As they look to be leaning towards A, which is the one man alone. And Kikros with that AUG. Of course, a bit of a fun fact about the AUG. To the rifle that the Australian military use, which is a bit of a fun fact for you, is Kikros decides to push up Palace. He's going to take 1. Bits is going to immediately trade him out. Have a little bit of lag on the server, but that's okay. Wallace takes down Kungan. As both CTs look to be going from CT. Huh? Funny that. CT from CT. Bit's going to take down Siggy. Shaisan left with it all to do in the 1v4. He takes down 1 for his troubles, as he's going to see if he can take down another 3. Getting shot at from everywhere. K13 boosts up down to 20 HP. Lucky to not be taken down by Wallace there. Get Capricciosa. Bit of a Capricciosa. Anchovies on, anchovies off. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Empire? As it's 5-10 at the half. Good half should be all around in chat, but not a single word said between these teams. Pepperoni most better than Capricciosa. Anchovies on the Capricciosa does seem pretty good. Man, you guys make me hungry. Stop it. 10-5. We Want Pizza looking to defend the smallest bit that they can. Stiggy and Holder. Using teammates. K13 takes 1. Kungan takes down Vezi. 4v3. We Want Pizza. With it all to do. Capri smells like... Not saying that, but that's just not true. As Bits looks like he's about to get kicked from the server, and he is. Kungan takes down 2. Can he take down a 3rd? Shaisan's going to take it from him. Shaisan's always the one who takes away aces. I've just realised this. Shaisan's taken 4 or 5 aces away from his teammates. He's clearly going to get a clip over the years. If this was LAN, he'd be getting punched in the head. Like, that's one way to piss your teammates off. Keep taking his clutches. Pepperoni better than Capricciosa? Oh, God. How about I just get both? Oh, it just might be easier. But still. Shaisan's always the one taking away aces, taking away 4Ks from his teammates. It's just not... He's definitely the kind of... Yeah. Actually, Shaisan's the kind of guy to take the last slice of your pizza. As Bits go on walkabout. As he joins back. Kickross. Doing a little bit of juggling. Bit of juggling practice. With the Mac 10. Actually, let's take a look, see if we can see the knives of our players. The flip knife law, we saw that one. Any fun knives on this We Want Pizza side? No. Ooh. The Bits, I swear she was 18. Yeah, sure, buddy, told that to the judge. As Vess and Bits, only two people, double figure kills for this We Want Pizza side. And no knife for Smock. For Siomek, my apologies. As Holder's the one that we want to follow, because he's been popping off recently. With that safari mesh. Looking good as always. Chuck a couple flipside stickers on that, why don't you, mate? Smoke's out. No idea what that smokes. Oh, Smoke's con. Add that one to the Smoke playbook, boys. K13, he's going to be first contact here, and he's got 3 people to deal with. He's going to be immediately taken down by Kickross. Stiggy takes one. Siomek and Vesqui are going to take one each, and it comes to a 2v3. Pistols v the AK in the Mac 10. Kickross should be able to clean up here and have a little bit of the dosh. Oh, having a bit of lag there. We don't want that. Wallace and Kickross get into a bit of a scuffle as we lag out. As Bits falls after taking a few pot shots. 3k for Kickross. Hold on. I want to see that AK. I want to know if that... I want to see this AK. It's a nice AK. You know, we can appreciate a good skin here at the SCL. 12-5. Full buys. All around, of course. We Want Pizza opting for those M4s. SCL getting the AKs that are available. As they play aggressive down mid. Kickross is going to keep playing aggressive. Holder's going to fall. Vesqui's going to immediately be traded. Bits is going to take down Kickross. Stiggy, Kungan. Both of them alive. As they're both going to clear out. It becomes a 3v. Ooh. Going to become a 1v1. Siomek versus Stiggy. Of course, Shaisan immediately being traded. Siomek gets found out. Stiggy, they know exactly where they are, and he's going to hop onto the box. So Stiggy's going to deal with him. One to the dome is just enough. SCL, they look to be on top, and they look to be staying there. It's like finding your favourite pizza place and just continuing to go back because they make bloody good pizza, mate. 13-5. SCL just look to be in control. Not only this game, but the whole tournament ever since that overtime match. They just look to be in control. They just look to be in control. Speaking of control, We Want Pizza extremely aggressive on the mid control on the CT side. They're going to take that as quickly as they can. As SCL Esports almost give it up. Give up mid, see if they can puncture the lungs of We Want Pizza elsewhere, as Wallace caught on a careless push. As SCL are going to take one. K13 takes one, immediately traded out by Kungan. It's a 4v3 right now. We Want Pizza. They're going to see if they can find something to have their pizza with. Maybe a drink, maybe an extra side of chips. Who knows? As Siomek going to fall with the Deagle. Stiggy gets his job done. Is he going to push into the site where there's 2 people left? Vesqui, he's going to push through. Immediately flashed and blind. Picks up an AK. Gets taken down. 2 people shooting at him. Bits. Kungan, 1v1. We're going to see what can be done here. Of course, both are tagged. Going to pull away from the flash. Both 24 health. And Kungan gets the job done. 3k for him on the round. As SCL Esports move up to 14. It's definitely dicey waters here for We Want Pizza. Of course, someone's girlfriend joining the spectators list. Holder's going to be spotted. Vesqui's going to get rid of him. Just brutally get rid of him. Cheyenne going to take one. Going to take through. Going to take two. Takes a second through the smoke as the bomb gets planted on B. They're going to box out these CTs as quickly as they can. Cheyenne versus Bits here. We're going to see what can happen. Bits going to get the job done. Is he going to be able to find a second? Really needs to. Going to be taken down from that bench position. It's a 2v3. Wallace drops. Kungan. Stiggy vs Wallace in the 1v1. Bomb is down. Wallace with 3 HP and a bloody dream. Can he find a 3k? No, he can't. He's going to get dropped. As Stiggy gets the job done in the clutch to pick up his 14th kill of the game. 15-5. SCL Esports look to be comfortably moving on to our grand final. Let's hope the commentator's curse is enough to get rid of him. Of course, SCL Esports are going to look to see if they can have a bit of a spread on this one. Of course, 2 each side, playing aggressive with that P90. Vesqui. Oh, no. He's going to take one down with the MP9. Oh, P90, my apologies, not the MP9. Jesus, I'm getting all my guns mixed up today. I'm not having a good one. Oh no. As the bomb looks to rotate over towards this A site. They've rotated 3 towards B. They've fallen for Stiggy's bait, hook, line and sinker, and they've pulled in a huge carp. K13 looking to see if he can be a bit proactive here. He's playing like me when I'm extremely nervous and I have no idea what's going on. Fez, is this molly going to be enough? Yes, it is. It takes Stiggy, takes down Kungan. Wallace is going to get one outside. Vesquick, he's got a lot to do here. He takes down one. Stiggy takes down Wallace, and it's a 2v3 on this A side here. Bomb's going to get picked up around Sandwich. Bits is going to take one down with the Scout. Scout's going to do a little bit of damage. It's 15-6. Of course, that Scout of Bits, hero of the round, taking down crucial kill and then eventually tagging up. Vesqui with that P90 again. He's going to see if he can find a bit of an infuriating pick. Whoa. I'm having a bit of a rough day today, man. I'm having a rough day. It's 15-6. So they take mid, kick cross, takes down Bits, my apologies. As mid control gets taken. Kick cross, gonna get dropped, doesn't know there's another 2 there, Holder gets dropped. K13 takes 1, 2, 3, Dominoes, they fall. Speaking of Dominoes, We Want Pizza, gonna get some Dominoes pizza after this one. K13 takes 4, can he take a 5th? He's definitely looking, doesn't know his unders. He's going to spin around, he's going to take the ace. We Want Pizza, K13 has decided he wants pizza and finishes it out with 1 HP. K13 with an ace, blind 420 is going to come out here. He's going to be excited. I don't blame him. I've hopped up and out of my seat. It's 15-7. We Want Pizza could be showing signs of life just a little too late. Gives the fans something to talk about. P90 comes out of nowhere to wide swing. As We Want Pizza take mid control, completely forget about 8 Bits. Takes 3. Takes 1, sorry, it's Vez with 3 with that P90. Absolute menace to society with it. Is Vez going to keep rocking with the P90? That's the big question here. He's going to pick up the AWP. The P90, but with 1 bullet. That's what he would probably say about it. As We Want Pizza, 15-8. They're starting to have a little bit of a fight back. You know, it's almost like the spider caught the fly in its web, and the fly's starting to kick back before it gets eaten by the spider. Sachan pushes through the smoke in the 5v4. He's going to take down Vez. A little bit of an awkward spray there. Wallace is going to take one down elsewhere. SCL look to be in tatters here. Kungan's going to fall. Bomb's going to drop. As Shizan's going to take one for his troubles with it all to do in the 1v3. He's going to take one. He's got 2 to go. Can he pick up the ace for it? Could this be a 3-on-1 ace? Because Shizan going to be wrapping around this T side. They both think he's playing mid. They're going to look to crossfire him. Little do they know he's coming up behind him. Someone should get the bloody Jaws music on. Nah, too early. Not going to lie. But that's okay. 45 seconds left to play for Shizan. Plenty of time as he pulls out that beautiful free hand. As Bits going to be playing Firebox. He's going to see him take a good chunk out of him. Down to 40 HP. Picks up the bomb. It's the 1v1. Wallace v Shizan. Only has a flash at his disposal. Shizan nearly had 5. Wallace will drop him and pick up a 9th for We Want Pizza. Shizan had a cheeky 4K. But it's not enough. Wallace just too good. Just too good, Wallace. Of course, the economy for the CT is looking extremely strong at the minute. SCL, after losing a few in a row. How many to be exact? 4. 4 in a row. It's like the commentator's curses come true, ladies and gentlemen. I might have done it. I might have single-handedly stopped SCL Esports. No one, I'll cop that. Anyway, Deagles, Mac 10 and a Tech 9 out for SCL Esports. As they come up against the full buy. Holder drops to Vezqui. Elsewhere, as they look to start pushing towards his B site, playing aggressive when it comes to top mid. Smoek's going to call for rotations. Is he going to get any right away? He's going to be able to take one stick. He's going to immediately trade him out. Going to keep pushing, pick up the M4 for his troubles. 4v3, M4 Mac 10 coming up against M4's Vezqui. Takes down Sticky with that M4A1S. Of course, silent but deadly. A little bit like your dad's farts when he farts while watching the football, but that's alright. We Want Pizza. They're going to get into double figures. 10-15. Could there be a comeback? I mean, Blind 420, single-handedly believing in this We Want Pizza team, believing in them for a win. Manifesting a comeback. As We Want Pizza, looking to put 11 on the board in round 26. As it's a full buy for both teams. Here is where we see the skill of each team. Desperately fighting for something. As this bomb's leaning towards the B site. They mid control, taken from We Want Pizza early. B left down to Siomac. This nade should do a little bit of damage here. Oh, he underhanded through it. He double threw it, it would have done something. Holder forced to push forward into the apps. As the bomb looks to be rotating towards that A site. Holder throwing out a little bit of util. Molly's going to go down, stop him as he drops back. They're going to hear that. Flashes go over as Holder drops all the way back. Long rotate towards A and they're going to execute onto it. They should have 4 here. Smokes get called. Flashes get called. As everyone goes, oh shit, it's an A take. Everyone starts to pull over. And Shizan, wonderful early. Vezqui could single-handedly stop the bomb plant, but just a little bit too late. Stiggy has his leg sticking out from behind the smoke. You could say it's a Stiggy leg. Holder falls elsewhere. It's a 2v5 on the retake. Kungan falls early. Vezqui takes Kungan. Kikros takes Bits. Kikros takes 2 for his troubles. Wallace once again comes up with the kills necessary and defuses the bomb. Wallace has been the standout performer in this second half, of course. Just the 2k on that round. He's going to have a fair bit of an high ADRs. He's got 17 on the day. Vesqui, 26 and 20. Calls for comeback in the chat. 15 to 11. It wouldn't be a bad time for a comeback for We Want Pizza, you know. As Kikros leaves Holder. Holder's going to get taken down to 70 HP. This Molly's going to go down. Stiggy should start burning. And he's going to get taken down by the AWP. AWP, Bits, takes a second with the flick. Beautiful, 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 crispy shot. Shizan's going to get full blind from the flash. Bits comes out from under, is going to get taken down. K13, he's going to continue to be a menace to society. Vesqui's going to take one through the smoke as well as Shizan. Left it all to do in the 1v4. And we're going to see what he can do here. I feel like I've seen this one before. As a timeout gets called by SCL Esports, wondering what the hell happened and where the fuck this went wrong. And I do not blame him. Shizan should be getting hunted down. A minute left to defend himself. Maybe time to pick up the bomb. Of course, no one is blocking his path towards A main to pick up the bomb. He's going to drop Siomek. He's already got 2 on the round. Could he find 5? Let's hope Vesqui gets the job done as a timeout called. 15 to 12. Easy for SCL, I hope. It hasn't been looking too easy. They've dropped 7 rounds in a row. As they're force buying once again. Vez too strong. Let's hope he gets stronger. He's on 28 and 20. He's clearly leading the server. He's treating this like a DM. Just tapping heads left, right and centre. Picks up the P91 round. Picks up the AWP the next. Now it's the AK. Bits. Should be on a ground. Should be a gun on the ground left for him. It's the AWB. It's the RVB. But that's okay. Of course, the timeout called. So, chat. I mean, it's been a bit of a long time since we had a chat during the timeout. Thoughts on what's transpired here? Of course, everyone was saying SCL. We have an easy time against We Want Pizza, apart from Blind, and you know, he sort of proved us all wrong. And you know what? Credit to him. He stuck to his guns, stuck to his gut. You know, I reckon he'd be a good gambler. Not gonna lie. As the timeout keeps going here. Bits has a bloody nice knife, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. I wanna see this knife. Oh, pull out the knife, Bits. Bits is the worst. That's it. We want pizza. Want him to lose. Let's take a look at what we got here. Any good knives? No. No, alright. Let's check the T-spawn. We're checking the T-spawn for good knives. Anyone got any sexy knives? Ooh, hold up with the law. You know, we like to see that. Love to see that. You love to see that. Holder with the sexy knife. As we head back into this one. We want pizza on a bit of a roll. Timeout. Almost sitting there to try and stop the momentum that We Want Pizza have sort of gained on this CT side here. Of course, people I know will tell you that Mirage T side notoriously hard to play through when you're on the cusp of winning. Kikros hiding unders. Taking a little bit of unders control, seeing if you can be a bit of a menace at lower mid. Let's hold the. Throws a bit of a cheeky smoke. Boxes out nobody. As they're leaning 3 towards A. Of course, extremely passive defense here from We Want Pizza. 3 towards A on passive lines on that B site. K13 trying to be a bit cheeky. Does a little bit of damage, but not too much. Flash comes out. Shizan falls. Stiggy falls. Wallace and Bits getting the job done. 3v4 here. Holder going to come in with the AWP and try and enforce the law. Kikros going to go back and get the bomb. Having a bit of difficulty with that. But Holder takes down Bits. Is he going to take down a second? It's now a 3v3 on the site. Takes down Siomek. Wallace left there at Ticket. Does he take down Kungan? No, Kungan takes down him. Vesqui falls. Holder stamps his foot down and says, no more We Want Pizza. No more pizza for you. Dinner time is over. As SCL Esports moves on to the grand final of the SCL Cash Cup number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to stay tuned because we've got the grand final coming up. SCL booked their ticket. They're ready to catch the plane over to the grand final. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because there's more great CS to go. We will be right back.
Good thing they have.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just gone to overtime in our second semi-final. Quick Peak versus Mini Mini. Of course, we saw Mini Mini earlier today on Vertigo. Now we can see them here on Nuke. Quick Peak, of course, last week had a good showing. You know, they came out, they balled out, you know, they rocked out. They were good. I'm not going to lie. They were good last week. Of course, Mini Mini, they fared well themselves on our first match of the day on their Twitch. As Quick Peak looked to send 2 people down secret. Let's keep it our little secret for now. Although Shock, he's going to sit here and he's going to ball out. Shock takes Nafar. Mike decides to play aggressive, takes down Zuck from behind. It's now a 3v4. Of course, take in Ash's health and it becomes almost a 3v3. But Felix makes sure Mako can't make anything out of this. See what I did there? Alright, fair enough, I'll stop. It's the 4v2. Bomb is down. Hemi takes down one, going to get instantly traded by Banania. So he's going to take Felix. Molly's going to go down, pushing Banania into the corner. Banania trapped is going to fall. Felix takes him down. 20 HP left to spare. As Mini Mini take the first round of overtime here in the semi-final of SCL Cash Cup number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, hype up. This is an absolute banger of a match. And to be honest, I'm glad I could be able to be here tonight with you. Love watching some good SCL Counter-Strike, not going to lie. We got no sound. Whoops. I've done it bad. My apologies. Thank you for pointing that one out. My apologies. As Shock brings down Asher early on into this second round of overtime. Early 4v5 as Nafa looks to try and make it a 4v4 again. Hemi going to get down low. Nafa down to a quarter health. Felix pushes up secret. Takes one for his troubles. Now it's a 4v4. Thank you very much. Smoke goes down secret. Smoking off 2 people in there as I'm having a bit of server lag issues. But that's okay. That's my end. And my apologies for that. 4v4. As the T's look to explore this A site. Felix and Shock almost simultaneously getting kills each. As Nafa takes one down and finally we see a break. Quick Peak down 2 members to 3 here. As Banania takes down 2. It's now 2v1. Mike with it all to do. AK in hand with a kit. Don't forget the helmet armor. Does have bomb control though. As he finds one. Can he find a second? Can't find Shock. Shock's going to crab walk out and take him. 16-16. We got 30 kills for Felix. We got 33 for Shock. Orpers getting the job done, you know, sitting there, using the big green, using it to their advantage. Flashes out, big fight out here for yard control. Zelig takes one down. Blitz and Zeg take one each. His Blades takes a second. It's a 4v1. Hemi takes down one. Can he find a second? Of course, he might need to, so that bomb's going to go down on B site. Shock smokes off Diggity. Sorry, decom. Got to use EU callouts, my apologies. It's all down to Hemi. Will he take down Shock? No, he won't. He's going to fall. It's going to be 17-16 for the first half of overtime of the semi-final of SCL Cash Cup number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd love to welcome you all back to the SCL Cash Cup. Of course, quick peek, we haven't seen much of them today. We got to see a lot of them last week, if any of you were here. But we haven't seen much of them this week. And personally, I think it's a bit of a shame. Because I like watching quick peek play. They're a good team. They're a strong team. Hemi gets mollied out, down to a quarter health. Smokes go out outside. As it looks to be a ramp room hit, Zelig has got a lot to do here with this M4A1S. They hear him. Asher takes him down. Quickity quack. Mako able to push forward aggressive because of the poor molly. Although nades will keep him out as well as the molly. Banani is going to take down the bomb carrier. Going to spot one more. Knows there's one. Diggity. Shock. Banania taking as many as they can. Now it's down to Shock and Mako in the 2v2 to try to defend this B bomb site. They won't be able to. Comes down to Felix and Hemi with all 109 health between the two of them. See if they can pull a bit of magic together as they plant behind Silo on this B side here. Bomb goes down with 15 seconds to spare. As Shock and Mako look to see if they can make a play. Hemi's going to get aggressive with his 9 HP. As Felix is going to trade out Mako. Felix going to trade out Mako and Hemi. Of course, well played there from Mini. Of course, the winner here will move on towards the grand final against SCL Esports, who've had a dominant run so far, and the winner here is going to see if they can have their shot at stopping that domination so far. Second overtime of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, 17-17 here. We go into round 5. Bit of a good spray from Banania. That nade should do a little bit of damage. Takes Felix down to 22. 2 nades for 22 damage, of course. In overtime, anything can happen. I think that's the beauty of Counter-Strike, especially when it gets a little bit competitive. You add a little bit of incentive, you put a little bit of carrot on a stick, something will come follow it. As it looks like outside control is going to be gained late. Smokes get thrown, smokes get deployed. Anyone out there to stop it, it's only Shock. So they're going to be taking this outside control very slowly, sneaking their way towards Secret. Any footsteps heard? None yet, but it looks like there's going to be a rotate down towards that B site. Felix with all 22 HP is going to be the last man outside holding red. They're going to spot him, and as that flash goes out, Shock's going to peek him down. It's going to be 5-4. They know everyone's down low, and Banani is going to be the first one to take contact there. Bomb's going to get planted towards double doors. As Asher comes in. Absolutely dominates. 3v2 on the retake. Blades takes down the far. Hemi with it all to do in the 1v3. Hiding Diggity. Swings the door open. Takes one immediately. Traded out by Zelic as that bomb's going to get defused. Quick peek. Going to get to 18 first. They're going to take 2 AKs for their troubles. Of course, the very nice Hellraiser AK. I think it's highly sought after. I'm not going to lie. Who's got the AK? It's Blades 4. Oh, come on, show us the AK, man. I want to see the nice AK. It's not fair, man. Why do they get all the cool skins? It's alright though. But you know what isn't fair? The beautiful entertainment you guys are getting at home, ladies and gentlemen. Heavy utility war coming up on this top site. Banania. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a ramp room hit. Takes one. You're going to take the second. Has a feeling that Mike's there, and Mike does take it through the wall and into the head. Hemi going to go down to shock while blind. 3v4. Mike and Zelik about to run into each other. Something's up here, man. Someone's got to give. Smoke fades. Mike takes down Zelik as they drop down to bottom side. 3v2. Bomb's going to get planted, you'd hope. Planted for double door. A shot comes around down ramp. Nafa going to be the first person to take contact with him. Takes down shock. Having a little bit of lag issues, but that's alright. I'm still going to bring it to you. Blitz and Mako. There's Nafar and Mike. Mike takes down one. Mako. With it all to do. About to hop on the bomb. Molly gets on top of it. Mako defuses it. Smoke's too far behind. It's 18-18. We're going into a second half of overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Mini-me, get the job done with two people. As the sun comes up in the beautiful land down under, we head into a beautiful second half, or a beautiful fourth quarter if you wish. As we head into overtime number 2, 18-18. Let's hope this one doesn't drag out for too long. Shock takes down 2, takes down 3, gonna eventually get out traded. Mike and Hemi take one each for their trouble, leading to a 3v2. Felix catching the quick chase here. Hemi gonna see if he can take Blitz. Blitz ends up getting taken. Hemi and Felix take one each. It's Zelik in the 1v2. Gonna take down Hemi. 20 HP versus 15 HP, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen this one before and we all know it's anyone's game. Bomb down. As Zelik moves off the angle. Gives up the bomb. Felix is gonna go chasing. They're gonna have a bit of a cat and mouse game here as Zelik drops towards that bottom site. Felix, no idea where he is. Didn't hear a single sound cue. He's going to get paranoid. He's going to start hearing the demons in the closet. This bomb goes down. Zelik has to start getting up the vents now, and he's got a feeling that he's in the vents. We lagged out there, but you can only assume he's pulled across. Aussie internet, am I correct? Oh boy, this is going to be rough. That's alright though. It's still a good match. 42 kills for Shock. He's had an absolute blinder. 34 for Felix. He's had a blinder as well. Shock, top of the server, and you can see why. He's playing well. He's got the AWP in his hands. He's feeling good. Pardon the yawn, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of an early morning here, but that's okay. Mike, late to react to Banania, but takes him nonetheless. 4v5 as they head down to this lower side. Molly comes in, mollying his own teammate. Felix gonna catch Zelik pushing towards that ramp. Gonna smoke it off and start his descent into madness as he takes a second. The lurker. Lurking like there's no tomorrow with Shock. No choice but to save the big green. As he's only got $550 left in the bank account. Bit of a rough one. You can see why. Bomb goes off, signaling 20 for Mini. Just one round away from winning the half. Of course, 2 more rounds for Mini to move on to that grand final. Take on SCL Esports. Coming right up after this, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We've got some of the best entertainment in Europe for you, ladies and gentlemen. We head into round 3 of overtime number 2. Round 38. Of course, a long game for the winner of this one. I'm not going to give anyone the commentator's curse. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I've done it too far and I've done it way too often. Look to be a top-heavy battle right now. Of course, it is a great door that Hemi is staring at. Our Blades is staring at the same door. Oh. Is this like a what if we're looking at the same moon type situation here? Bit of a love story going on between Hemi and Blades here on this top site. Door swings open. Nades come out. Banani are going to get instantly dropped by Hemi. Just getting a little bit too curious as curiosity kills the cat. Shock through the wall. 4v4. Shock. Get the vax out, ladies and gentlemen. What a shot. Holy shit. Nafar drops Mako. Felix drops Blades. 4v2. Looks like round 21 should be secured here. Zelic takes an AK for his troubles, but is instantly decapitated for it. A Shock falls to his death. Would have been funny to watch. Not gonna lie. But 21 for Mini. Of course, timeout called for Quick Peek as they lose one of their members. Who is it? Banania, Blades, Zelic, Shock. Don't know who it is. Although that shot through the wall from Shock, absolute smasher of a shot. Looks like we've got the two. Who was it? Mako. That's the one. Probably shouldn't forget names now, should I? Whoops. Quick peek. Looking to get this match underway. 1 round to go for Mini if they want to secure their spot in the grand final. Of course, Quick peek. They need 3 in a row to keep themselves alive. Of course, Felix coming up on that 40 bomb. Of course, you'd love to see it. Shock putting up near simple numbers. Remember when he dropped 92? He's going to go down to 14 HP, but he's going to take Asher down with him. Nade stack nearly worked, nearly got rid of the most dangerous man of the server, but he came back and he took something with him. Sprays through the wall, going to catch Felix for a little bit of health. Flash is going to come out, see if he can do a little bit of searching. Bit of soul searching as Felix looks to hold that door. Going to take the head off Zelic. 3v5. Smoke goes down in ramp room. Nafar not affected by it at all. In fact, he's going to get up in the face of these players. He's going to take down Blades. He's going to pick up an AK for his troubles. It's a 3v3 is Hemi. Sees Shock, takes down one, drops the bomb, doesn't know there's one next to vent shaft. Bomb should get picked up here, but it's not. Zelic takes one on site, sees one heaven, knows there's one A main. 2v2. Mako and Zelic, they're going to see if they can have a little bit of magic here. Hemi takes down Zelic. Mako with it all to do in the 1v2. There's a feeling there's one heaven, doesn't know that he's moved away. He's going to be wrapping around through lobby. He's got 20 seconds left to play with. If he wants any chance at this round, he's got to go after that bomb. He knows that Hemi's holding it. Hemi, can he get spammed? Can he take him down any lower? No, he can't. 10 seconds left on the clock, and he's going to fall to Hemi. And he's MP4. M4A4, my apologies. I'm getting my guns mixed up again. As Mini win in overtime. Take it to 22 first, as they're going to be facing off against SCL Esports in the grand final of the SCL Cash Cup number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. We have an amazing grand final up for you next. I'm your caster Flamboyant. I'll see you in the grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd love to welcome you back to the grand final of SCL Cash Cup number 10. I'm your host for tonight, Flamboyant, as today we head into our last game. Of course, it has been a bit of a long day. We've had 2 games go into overtime. Of course, it's not the place where you'd want to be, but that's alright. We're here, we're starting our final game, a little bit later than usual, but you know what? We're going to get there in the end. SCL Esports, they've come in, they've been dominant, they've had a long night. Both these teams have had a long night, of course, overtime. Games, 1 each for both of them. They've had a bit of a rough night. As Mini, we get a first look at them heading on towards this Mirage site, of course, heading towards the dusty sandpit that is Mirage, and it looks like we have the gun glitch again. I don't know what it is with Mirage, but I'm still going to commentate this pistol round as we come in. 4v2. Can't count. Bit of an A counting there as that bomb goes down on that A site. As SCL Esports almost get wiped, as we're going to just quickly DC from the server. Don't worry, I'm fully aware there's no weapons. As we just reconnecting to our grand final. That's okay. You know what? A bit of a hiccup. But you know what? A bit of a hiccup. We all have a bit of hiccups. You know, it's Counter-Strike. And it's the beauty of live television, of course. A holder being muted for communication abuse. Does not surprise me. There's this Mac 10 rush heading down onto this B side. Gonna see if they can get a bit of cash. Cheyenne takes down 1. Coogan takes down 1. Holder, sorry, my apologies, takes down 1. As Mini look to try to get that bomb away as soon as possible. Is there going to be a rotation here from SCL Esports? It doesn't look like it so far. They're considering the possibility as this bomb's already going to be planted onto that A site. We're going to see who sort of sneaks over next. As they're sitting there, they're looking dazed, confused, all 4 of them left on the site. They think one's rotated already. 50 minute left on the clock. As Felix inspecting his gun, don't mind inspecting the cheeky candy apple. Of course, a cheeky molly onto short. Not able to confirm if anyone had rotated yet. Felix is going to go back. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Mikey and Felix have got to work something out here. Mikey still thinks there's one on the site. He's got 12 HP, but the bomb on his back. 25 seconds left. All 4 members of SCL Esports are still on this B site. 2 bullets left for Holder. As this bomb's going to get planted. With 10 seconds to spare. It's going to get planted. 3 are going to come from CT. Holder holding this short con area. He's forced Felix to have to go through A main to get there and defend the bomb. Mike does well. Takes 1. Is he going to take a second? He's going to get taken down himself. It's all down to Felix in the 1v3. Bomb is planted for him. Bomb's going to get tapped. They have no idea where he's coming from. He takes down 1. Holder's going to try take him on. A bit of a con battle that we saw earlier. He's going to get taken down by Shassan. 10 seconds left. He's got no time. Or he might. Does he? Does he have time? Yes, he does. I thought that 10-second counter had stopped before he got there, but that's alright. SCL Esports come out with a round win. Only lost 3 guys there on the force. As Mini taking 3 AKs at Eagle and a Scout into this one. Coming up against the 2 M4s of FAMAS, a Scout and a Mac 10. Of course, heavy lean over towards this A main as they're going to boost up the Scout. Sorry, heavy lean towards top mid. Move. I'm having a shocker today, boys. Jesus. Do you know what isn't shocking? The quality of CS that we've had tonight. It's been outstanding. Hemi finds the first. Can he find the second of the round? Felix will find the second as SCL pick up the third with Stiggy. Stiggy's going to drop immediately after. Flash is going to go through Death Hole. Beautiful one tap from Hemi on Holder. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. As it's left to Shizan with the M4 by himself. Looks like he's going to try his best to save it. And the question is Mini going to go hunting? Question should be at least asked. Are they going to go hunting, or are they going to look after the 3 AKs and the scout they've got for themselves? Looks like they're going to take care of their AKs. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Bets on SCL winning. Of course, I know some other teams will have a bit of an issue with that. Felix going to get dropped by Shaysan last second. He's going to pick up an AK for his troubles. Shaysan does enough. To get away. Mini. Definitely enough for a buy here. As we see a bit of just a regular spread. Not too many commitments anywhere else. Kickross going to commit towards A main as the smoke fades. He's going to get found and going to get popped. As Holder's going to find one. And return the favour towards Felix. Holder. Going to go doing a bit of aerial acrobatics. And he's going to end up getting dropped by Mike. 3v4 right now as we come to the 1 minute mark of this round. Stiggy going to find the kill, going to take a little sliver of damage as his payment. The bomb looks to be heading towards A in the 3v3. 3 AKs coming up against the AK, the Scout and the Deagle. Of course, Stiggy with the Scout. Going to go down to Asher. Nade comes in. Should do a little bit of damage to Cheyenne. Cheyenne, my apologies. Cheyenne peeking from Con. Going to take down 2. It's left to Asher versus Kungan. He's going to pick up an AK. See if he can have a bit of a chance here. Bomb is planted for Palace. Asher. All he has to do is play his time. Does he know that? We're not quite sure, but it's going to be his 4th kill of the round if he can. 6 bullets left in the chamber. He's got to pull something off here as a Molly gets pushed forward. He's going to aggress and he's going to take him down. Asher played that to perfection, ladies and gentlemen. Put 5 stars on that. Give it a bit of a chef's kiss. Mwah. And I was speaking about Mirage being a bit of a meal earlier, and that is exactly how a chef prepares a meal under pressure. Jesus, I'm fumbling my words already. SCL Esports. First time they've been majorly on the back foot on their map pick. They've got 4 guys stacking on towards this A main side. They've got 1 guy mid. Bomb. Looks to be floating around A main. That's exactly where this push is going to come. Nafa just pulling off last second. 2 are going to push underneath him. They're going to take 1. Nafa's going to take 2 for himself. Stiggy falls. Mike takes a 3rd. Mike takes 2. As Holiday is left with the P250 to lick his wounds. We're going to see what he can do from this composition with it. Of course, the Bear P250. Spend all of his money on the flip knife law. Speaking of the flip life law, see if you get to use it. Felix, immediately drop him. A little cheeky little bit of surfing there. You don't mind that at all from the young, strapping lad. As looks like it's going to be a force buy here for SCL Esports, trying to put a stop to the momentum. Coming out with a little bit of an unusual buy that are going to leave them just corrupt if they lose it here. Holder with the Org does a little bit of damage to one. He's going to spray while he's blind. Kickross going to stay elevated. He's going to take one. Nafar's going to take two. Kickross takes one. Kickross takes two. Holder takes one. Hemi takes down Kickross. 2v3 as we head to the 1 minute 30 mark. As Felix looks to be having a little bit of a walkabout when it comes to this position. Molly going to come out. Holder pushing towards his A main position. He's going to take down Hemi. Do they know where Felix is? Are they going to... They do now. Stiggy deals with him. Deals with the bit of a little problem they had. SCL Esports, they force and it works out. They force and it works, ladies and gentlemen. We head into round number 7. First time we've seen SCL Esports on the back foot here. It's not too common that we see them on the back foot, but they are now. So we're going to see how they respond to the new challenge set to them, as we're having a little bit of lag on the server, but Felix drops Shizan. Kickross here, pushed in this A main position, should be able to send at least one more member towards that B site, and they definitely are. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a B explosion here for Mini. Doing a little bit of gun trading. Of course, not as exciting as stocks, but they're going to get spotted out by Stiggy, and they're going to go. They're going to explode out of the apartments here. Holder takes down 2. Stiggy takes down 1. Ash and Nafa take 1 each, and it's a 2v2 at the end of the day. Holder, Stiggy. Are they going to be able to repel this offense of Mini? AKs are going to spray. Asher takes down Holder. Stiggy returns the favour. It's a 1v1. Nafa vs Stiggy. AK vs Galil. Battle of the terrorist guns. Nafa's going to have a bit of a cheeky boost there. Stiggy gonna peek out. Nafa's gonna plant safe. Fake the plant. Stiggy's gonna check. He's not gonna be able to stop the bomb plant this time. The bomb gets planted, and Nafa gets as far away as he can. Takes down Stiggy clean with the handy Galil there. Nafa gets the job done, and the bomb plant. So a little bit of extra cash there. Played that to perfection. This mini side, beautiful chefs when they've got almost a food entrepreneur in their restaurant. Damn, now I'm hungry again. God damn it. Why's food good? That's what I want to know. Flash is coming out towards this A side. They 4-stack it. Only one person left on the B side, although looks like it's going to be an A split. Felix starts heading towards Up Palace. Of course, the USPS Deagle P250 buy. I'm not going to say it has worked so far today because it hasn't. Stiggy takes down one with the P250. Going to instantly get sprayed down. Mac 10 going to do a little bit of damage here and there. Tapper all day. Kungan takes down one from Scaffolds. Takes down a second. Going to immediately be traded out by Hemi. Holder in the 2v1 with a Deagle. Both 1 shot each. Definitely doable. As he comes from this composition. His favoured position when it comes to retaking A. Of course, as we get into Monday morning, Cash Cup number 10. Bit of a fun final. Of course, bomb is not planted for Hemi. 10-second defuse for Holder, and he's going to stick it. Pros do not fake, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Hemi knows. Hemi doesn't know. Because it's a 10-second defuse, he thinks he's faked it. He's just defused the bomb. 10-second defuse. Does he take Hemi afterwards? Yes, he does! Holder! You cannot get away with that, my good sir. It's 3-5. Holder takes 2 for his troubles, as well as the 10-second bomb defuse. His teammates, if this was a LAN, they'd be hyped up. They'd be yelling. They'd be screaming. You'd be able to hear it in the background of the commentary. Holy Jesus. As we head into round number 9, this definitely looks to be a matchup that we wanted to see in a grand final. A close matchup on this map that is favoured by so many and hated by so many to go along with it. Holder, boost 1. Last time we saw this boost, he dropped a 4K. You'll drop 1. Keycross trying to deal with the York. Holder. He'll be smoked off. He's going to push forward of it. Throw a molly down and help him. It's not going to do too well. Not going to go where he wants it to. He's going to hold the gap in the smoke. It's a 4v5. Kungan should be spotted. As the smoke fades, yes he does. Taken down by Felix, but takes Nafar for his troubles. A 3v3 right now. Holder takes Hemi with a clean shot of the AWP. Bomb looks to be headed towards B. As Mike seemed to be a bit of a nuisance. No idea where Felix is. All they know is that he's gone somewhere. So he's currently walking into a triple stacked A. Holder definitely thinking of the possibility that someone's gone B. Maybe even taking mid control with that smoke there. He's walking into a triple stack here. Surely someone's comm that. But no, as he sneaks onto this A site. 30 seconds left for him. Definitely has a right to be paranoid now. Thing says one con. He's going to walk straight into the crosshair. Shaysan drops him. Felix, what are you doing? Even a silver 3 like me knows you should probably go to the empty site if you're the one with the bomb. That's okay. 4-5. High pressure situations. People make mistakes. Shouldn't blame them. I swear I'm not blaming him. I think he's a great player. He can beat me in a 1v1 any day, so I'm not going to talk any more shit. 4-5. As it looks to be a split between the two sites. Felix seeing if he can get something done here. Bomb going towards the A site. Looks to be a quick explosion, but it's not going to be anything more. As Hemi drops towards that unders position. Kicross takes down 2 with the MP9. Definitely dinked. Going to take down 1 more. Kicross takes down 3 for his troubles with the MP9. He's going to look to see he can get rid of maybe a 5th, as this bomb's going to get defused without incident. All 5 members of SCL Esports stay alive, and the 2 remaining for Mini stay alive. Mini do get the bomb plant down, so able to full buy here. Without it, be a very, very ordinary buy. Especially for Asher. Five 5 as we head into round 11. Of course, the CT economy built up. It's Kungan and Holder take 1 each. Holder immediately traded out. Hemi takes 1 as well. 3v3. Bomb still top mid. They've still got a minute 20 to play with. Gonna stick with it top mid. They're gonna see what damage they can do and whereabouts they can go. They should all group. They're planning to all group up. As Mike starts to ask questions on this B side. Sees Kungan, drops him as this bomb looks like it's gonna be rotated over. No immediate rotates over. No immediate rotates go over there. Stuggy. He's going to decide he wants to have a bit of a look at bottom mid as this bomb gets planted on the B site. As Stuggy picks up the AWP and starts trying to retake from short. Beautiful flick on the Hemi. He takes 60 damage off him. as Nafar and Mike group up, see if they can do a bit of a quick bait and switch here. Shaysan takes Mike, got too aggressive, like Icarus, flying too close to the sun. As it looks like it's going to be a save here for SCL Esports. Flash is going to come out. The general consensus, if you don't touch me, I won't touch you. As Stiggy misses the crucial orb shot that would have absolutely bankrupted Mini Mini. Able to buy around the 2 saved AKs, buy 2 more and buy a Mac 10 for their troubles. 5 to 6. Brutally flashed. Kikros takes 2. Kungan takes 1 with the molly. Kungan eventually gets traded. Holder takes 2 for himself. 6 to 6. Both teams fighting. Tooth, claw, nail, knuckle, you name it, they're fighting with it. Pinky toe even. Pinky toe is essential for balance. There you go. A bit of a fun fact for you is, as it looks like there seems to be an extra AUG that's been bought by the CT side. Of course, the Deagle's coming out for the T's. So they're going to keep playing it slow. Holder looks away, looks back at the right second. Nafar and Holder trade blows. Of course, Holder with that AWP does a little bit more than Nafar. Kungan, Kikros, Holder. The trio take 1 each. Kungan takes 1 more for his troubles, trying to prove that he is better. Of course, Felix with it all to do. 1v5. You can almost count him out of this one. With a minute left to go, probably sit there, continue to be a bit of a nuisance. See if you can pick up an exit frag or something. So, everyone in chat, how's the day been? How's the kids, you know? A bit of a classic. What'd you have for dinner? Maybe you've sat there and you've watched the whole way through like my good old friend Empire, you know? What do we think so far? Of course, he said SCL will win, but he never saw the strength of Mini-Me as Felix ends up going down. 7-6. SCL Esports. I think that's the first time they've had the lead. Is it? Let me check. Yeah, it is. First time they've taken the lead. As they look to move on to round 14. 5 AKs. First in the 2 AKs, the AWP, the M4A1S and the AUG of SCL Esports. The A push looks to be taken slow and steady. Mike uses the distraction to take a 2k. Can he take 3? Nate will do a little bit of damage towards his own teammates. Now, can you be happy with that one as the 2 remaining SCL members left on that B site wondering what the hell happened and where the hell it went wrong as Nafa picks up Sissian. Stiggy with it all to do in the 1v5. 3 guys below 40 health. As Stiggy looks to try to run away, see if he can save the M4A1S. We're going to see if he can hold the M4A1S as he pushes towards bottom mid on Mirage. He should be able to. M4A1S Hyper Beast, of course. Huge skin. No, he's got to be concerned about Felix. Felix doesn't even get to him. Mike comes from behind him and gets the job done. 7-7. This round here for the half. Not of any crucial importance here, but just for bragging rights. Of course, SCL Esports, enough money for about 3 teams worth of M4s. Whereas Mini scraped together a 5 AK buy. As we head into round 15, last round of the half of the SCL Cash Cup number 10 grand final. We see SCL Esports take mid control with 3 of them. Stiggy hit with a flashbang, although the only thing that goes bang is his gun. Nothing that could be said from Asher as Holder takes one down. It's a 3v5 early. Of course, A control taken by Mike and Hemi. Hemi eventually drops but takes 2 for his troubles. It's a 3v2. Mike aggressively on that A site. Although Shaysan, the anchor on B, is not moving. And you can tell for good reason as that bomb heads towards him. Starts to move last second. Oh, he's having second thoughts. He doesn't quite know. Felix enters the bomb site, starting to clear out market. Should walk into the crosshair of Shazam. Shazam, my apologies. Shazam takes his head clean off. 8-7. Great half. Great half for SCL Esports and Mini. Of course, in the final of the SCL Cash Cup number 10. We've got a second half coming right up. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. As the pistol for the second half begins. Of course, decoys bought for SCL Esports as they throw some decoys everywhere around the back of B. Stiggy going to take a little bit of damage. As they're going mid to A. Asher takes one, instantly traded out. Hemi finds one elsewhere. I think we have corruption in our streams. Shaysan takes down Felix. 3v3 situation. Holder takes down Hemi. As the retake is on the 1 HP Nafar, who's going to end up going down any second now. As he's trying to look to take fights, look to be aggressive. He gets dropped immediately by Holder. Nine to 7. There's a 4 stack on B, heading towards the aggression on mid. They're going to start pushing. Holder takes one with the AK. Can he find a second? No, he won't. An absolute skirmish here. Kickross finds one with the MAC-10. Finds a second with the MAC-10. 5v2 early on. USPSs don't get enough damage to get a kill. However, they've done enough damage to absolutely spook SCL Esports. We're going to move their presence towards this A site. Directly where Hemi is. Oh, as I say that, he's moved towards bottom mid. Shaysan takes down Felix. Of course, Hemi with it all to do in the 1v5. Might want to go for it, because what else has he got to go for? Takes down Shaysan to 7 HP. Probably do have an admin cassette, I'm not going to lie. We do have an admin in here. It would not be the grand final without one. As we head 10 to 7, round 18 of the SCL Cash Cup number 10 grand final. Asher takes down Stiggy. Kickross Holder, take one each for the trouble. 3v4. As Holder explodes onto this A site. Kungan takes a little bit of shrapnel from the grenade, gonna end up falling to Mike. Mike's gonna fall to Shaysan. Shaysan sees the orb of Asher. Asher's gonna drop him. 2 to go in the 2v2. Hold a kickross.
Smoke's going to go down on the bomb. Holder going to fall. Holder's not going to fall. Holder's going to take a life as well as Kickross defending that bomb. 11-7 and a timeout called for Mini Mini.
Carzette, what are you talking about?
I've read what you've been saying and I do not understand what you were talking about. And I'm kind of curious. You have corruption in our streams. I mean, there's no corruption at all whatsoever. If you want me to be perfectly honest. I'll tell you, I'll tell anyone till the day I die.
Empa does have a good point.
It's just the one viewer and it's me.
Why would they need help? No one's called for an admin to come in yet. They're all watching the stream here and seeing if they need to be in there, and they don't need to be in there. Of course, the teams are welcome to ask for an admin if they want to. And are welcome to have an admin sit in the game and watch. Otherwise, it's just me. Just lonely old me. As SCL Esports finish their timeout. As it's going to be Pistols versus the AK 5 stack. Looks like it's going to be top mid, presence, maybe even B. Mid is the name and the aim of the game. Nafa deciding to be a little bit aggressive on Palace as Shaysan drops him. Pardon me, 5v4. Hemi dropped. These lone pistols are dropping like flies as mid control is taken by SCL Esports. Of course, the meta back in the day. Kickross takes Mike. He tried to come in kamikaze style and take a few down with him. Asher, grey screened as Kickross. — 11-7 here. Felix is going to see if he can do something with the pistol. At least try to take one man down with him. He's going to get tagged up. Can't take Kickross down as Kickross picks up his 4th of the round. Add that to your SCL clips. Tonight's been a bit of a clip farm with so many rounds and so many games. As Holder continues his impressive run of form, of course. Dropped 40 in the first game, 30 in the second, 30 in the third, and now he's dropped 20 here as it's only round 20. He's an impressive young talent, this kid. I'm incredibly inquisitive to see where he goes next. Speaking of Holder, he picks up another one. Shaisan traded. Holder picks up a second. Of course, him and Stiggy, only 2 left. As the AWP shot spooks him a little bit. Nafar going to be coming up behind Holder, as Holder's going to look to free his own teammate from the clutches of an AWP. Drops him, doesn't realise that there's one behind him. He's going to throw a little bit of util there. Hemi picks him up. Stiggy v Hemi. Both number 2s on their team. They're not the main guy, but they're definitely the side hoe. It's pretty much more attractive, but Stiggy drops Hemi. Brilliantly, might I add. Did I just say the side hoe is more attractive than the main hoe? That's probably not what I meant, but it's alright. I'll get there in the end. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it's 13-7 as we head into round 21. SCL Esports, they look to be in control. They look to be doing what they normally do when they want to take out these types of things. Stiggy down low, and he's going to end up being taken by Nafar. He's going to take up an upgrade from that Deagle to the AK-47, as it's just the Deagle purchase with the MP9 from Mickey. As an aggressive Asher gets his shoulder spotted, getting fall to the AK-47.
Of course, no one spots Felix under here. He's going to get mollied out. Going to get taken down by Kungan. Shaisan finds one elsewhere. Nafar doing all he can to try to stop it. Mike takes one elsewhere with that MP. No, they know where he is and they're going to take him down. It's 14-7. 2 rounds away, SCL Esports, from winning the grand final of SCL Cash Cup number 10. Of course, full buy for Mini Mini apart from the FAMAS, owned by Big Mike, and the Dak Dak, owned by Asher. We're going to see what he can do with that. Down at A side CT, he's going to see if he can be a bit of a nuisance. Speaking of a bit of a nuisance, look at Felix's positioning here. He's going to be able to be a bit of a cheeky man if anyone goes to cross top mid. Holder going to get hit by a nade. Take some more damage on a gunfight and pick out Nafa through the smoke. One minute left to play in round 22. So that bomb looks to be heading its way over towards that B site there. Flashes go out. Felix drops Kungan. As this bomb looks to be going towards his B side here. 4v4. As there looks to be an explosion towards the B site in question. Nades flurry everywhere. Flashes, nades, you name it, it's been thrown. There's a team kill with a nade. Shazam takes down Kikros. It's left down to Cheyenne, who killed their own teammate with a nade. By the way, just in case anyone at home was playing Counter-Strike Bingo, there has been a team kill. As it's 14-8. 14-8 in the grand final of the SCL Cash Cup number 10. As we head into round 23, full buys for both teams. Still the Dak Dak for Asher. I don't think anyone's found that one out yet. As he tries to take that mid, see if he can become a little bit of a nuisance for the spread that's about to happen for SCL. Smoke's thrown onto the B site, seeing if there's any reaction. Only one person there. They spot the Dak Dak, and Holder falls to it. We found Holder's kryptonite. It's the Dak Dak. He's had an absolute stunner today. You can't blame them for pulling out every trick in the book. But the Dak Dak drops him. Gives the early advantage towards Mini Mini. Kungan takes that advantage away. Starts burning down to health at half HP. As Shizan left to try deal with Felix. Felix takes one for his troubles, immediately traded away. That Dak Dak's going to still be holding from jungle. Holding mid, sorry. As the bomb's going to go down for Stiggy. Hemi's going to see if he can say something about the hold. Shizan's going to deal with him. Nafar's going to deal with Stiggy. 2v2 here. Dak Dak and the AK versus 2 AKs. Asher gets spotted as the smoke fades. Kikros, what a one-tap. Kikros put that away. Holy Jesus. 15-8. What a way to get 15 and match point. Match point for the grand final. A prize pool of $60, ladies and gentlemen, for the SCL Cash Cup number 10. What a way to do it in style, Kikros. Woo! As he leaves an extra AWP at spawn, Felix is going to play aggressive towards his B apps. Holder, 25. This will be the first game. He doesn't get to 30 kills if they hold it up. Hemi sprayed through the smoke. Gonna hold from window. My apologies. I'm having a bit of a brain fart at the minute. Asher immediately dropped from Kikros, holding a guessable position. Hemi
Gonna do what he normally does. Takes 3. 2v2 now. Hold the kick cross. Take 1 for their troubles each. Nafar, Felix, hold the kick cross. Almost the 4 horsemen of this server. As Holder takes a little bit down. Not going to have any damage. Any damage from the nade.
As the bomb looks to be going towards this A side here. Felix trying to see if he can put a stop to the bomb plant from short. He's going to peek out late. Going to stop the bomb plant.
30 seconds left. Moment that bomb goes down, SCL pretty much have won it.
As Felix takes some nade damage, ends up falling the kick cross. 2v1 situation. Nafar to keep his own team in it.
He's going to see if he can work around triple. See if he can find anything. He just needs a little sliver of hope. Avoids the flash. Going to continue to push. Continue to be aggressive. Spots Hilda. Knows exactly where he is. Hilda drops him. As your champions, ladies and gentlemen, of SCL Cash Cup number 10 are SCL Esports. Now, let me tell you the gambit they have had to go through. They've taken down a semi-professional team. They've taken down a favourite of the tournament. They've had to go through overtime to do it. SCL Esports have come in. They've shown why they're one of the best, and they've absolutely taken this tournament by storm. GG's all around for SCL Esports. What a tournament we've had tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'd love to thank all of you for being here with us. As we say our goodbyes. Of course, here at SCL, we'd love to thank you all for being here. We'd love to thank you all for the support that you've shown during the stream. If this is your first one, if you've been to other ones, we'd love to thank you for sticking around and supporting us, either if you're a player or you're just a viewer, someone who just likes to watch some good old-fashioned Counter-Strike. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Flamboyant, and I'd love to wish you a great week.